All right. I hope we're fucking live. Is this live now? You better fucking go live now. Live? You go live now. Yeah, come on. We're supposed to be shooting Bambies tonight. Fucking Bambies. Now let's see if Belle's doing a thing. I hope so. Belle, you gonna wake up now? Belle, are you gonna wake up? It's always the microphone. You know what it was? I had it hard muted.
Zimtalk5 says, test.
That's kind of beautiful. It's also kind of loud. Someone on the last show had said to me, Belle is a little overpowering. So let me see if I can just tune that a touch. Just a touch. Miss Belle, you need to shut the bloody hell up. And then we'll be happy. I don't even see it. Yeah, that's definitely too high. Hey, Mr. Mafia Hat. That's a cool fucking name. I'm not deserving enough of that name. Alright, I'm gonna test it again. Right. Let's try this again. Just trying to get the audio balanced.
Zimtalk5 says, hey, this is Belle and I'm anxious.
I feel like I changed something. Yeah, we're gonna see how loud she can be, but not terrible. Mafia, I remember the name, but was that Twitch then? Been a while. I presume it's on YouTube, but I haven't been around on YouTube for that long. How long now? Yeah, 3 years, I suppose. That's some streamer's entire life.
P. Gary says, hey Zim, how are you doing?
Ready to hunt and kill some things is how I'm doing. It's I'm like, I spent a long time like making things like work well for this show, and now I had a mic problem, so that caused me to be a little bit late. But we're gonna, I got a new camera angle. I might keep this one. I kind of like it. It's not this one. Let's see it in a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and launch into this. We're doing a hunting game tonight, so a little bit different than normal. Yeah, hunting game, and if everything plays as it should, this could be cool. This could be cool. 200. 200? I could do it. All right. Tips hat. All right, chat. Well, thanks for coming along. I've had a few different runs there. There was a question a bit earlier about F-Reality as well.
Hunter Zim.
I will try to be a hunter. We'll see. My UK cock is 2 seconds ahead. Is it? And I think you'll find that those are pretty well in sync now, actually, Ninth. You need to pay better attention. I fixed that a while back. Don't you talk about my southern parts, eh? It's not cool. All right, well, Virtual Hunter is the name of the game. That's what we're playing today. So a little bit different to what we've done before. And it's all good. It's all good. It's not fucking 2 seconds off. What? Look, they're crossing at the same time. Like, it's fine. It's fine. You're gonna drive me nuts now. I don't see any difference. Let me look at the real life. The maybe. They're very close. I'm not fucking with it. Because you know how I set that? It's not like some magic button. You have to take the battery out, and it's kind of awkward. So it's good enough.
Sylph532 says, you don't need a mic. We don't come here to listen to you. Just to laugh.
Oh, good. I'm good. I'm good. What's AMN WhatsApp? Don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what anything is anymore. I'm losing it. Slightly. I have a great, you know, after we shoot and kill deer and stuff, you gotta love the whole video. Check this out. Masterpiece. Mwah. Vegetarians, don't watch this. Okay? This is not for veg heads. If you eat lettuce and you subside on that, no, not for you. But for the rest of us meat lovers, that's Bambi. So I gotta go catch it before we grill it. I wish I could do a whole thing of like virtually kill an animal, then do a live barbecue of that animal. That'd be awesome. Of course, while I'm streaming that, I'd have to have Karen go out to the forest and shoot a deer and bring it back. And of course, then she'd cut it up for me.
Sylfire32 says, I'm a meatitarian, so that looks good.
I'm not even sure it looks appetizing to me. Like they're pretty heavy. They're like those steaks that you get. There's a place in London. I can't remember what it's called. It's a restaurant you go to, and they always serve you like the bluest of steaks. Like they're freaking towers and hunks of meat. London Steakhouse? I don't know what it's called. But all the tourists go there. It's like a tourist, they're all over the place. And they all eat meat or whatever. I don't know. So, okay. So I think we're good. I think we're ready. And now I can launch the game. I'm gonna go ahead. So as I said, it's like a hunting game. The last hunting game that I played in VR was really on Oculus Go. There was a Deer Hunter VR game, which was actually one of my favorite Go games. I used to play it on like the plane when I'd be like flying into London for work or whatever. I'd have my Go on and I'd be like, but it was kind of just shooting stuff. There was not really much hunting. It was just the shooting. So this hopefully will have the hunting part as well. The slow-paced, methodical planning of the Disney character murders, you know, one by one. So I'm looking forward to that. That aspect should be good. Not great reviews for this, so maybe it's got some problems. Hey, Relmy. Relmy. That's my new name for you. I used to be my parents were big steak people. I'm not like a huge steak person. I like a pork chop, a nice pork chop, like marinated in apple juice or applesauce or whatever, apple something or other. I don't even fucking know. I don't know. So good. But I'm gonna get this launching now. It's time to play something. This show took too long. This just took too long to get ready. It was funny. Sometimes it's easy, or feels easy. Sometimes it's Virtual Hunter. So, as I say, without further ado, let's jump over to this other one. Okay. Let me get this sorted. It sounds like it's almost ready. I'll check it. And then we'll do it. And we'll do it. Oh, big change. Massive change. The best technology stack I could hope for. Come on. Not showing up in that side. Alright, hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on. Gotta fix something. Alright, we're gonna fix it. That's fine. You're fine. Just drink some coffee. I hear the music. That's nice. It's like, it's probably something that I shouldn't be having. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Need to kill you. Goodbye. That one. Try this again. Hopeful. If this doesn't work, I got other stuff. I got a few games lined up, but this is supposed to be Virtual Hunter. That's what we're supposed to be playing.
Buck 3131 says, the view from behind is great. We can see your bald spot.
Bald spot? I don't have a bald spot. My brother has a bald spot. That's funny. Oh god. All right, hold on. I like the back view. It's kind of fun. But why is Steam VR not like kicking off? It's really weird. This normally has no problem. All right, maybe I'll try something, falling back to something else before we hit this one again. For some reason, this
Sylphfire32
is
says, ironically,
letting it.
I saw VR Hunter yesterday when browsing new releases.
Okay, so this is Virtual Hunter. Is VR Hunter a
Ninth
different one?
Says, Zim, any plans for the 50th birthday?
50th birthday. Not yet. That's gonna be a little while. Not a long time, but like a little while yet. Why is this not hooking?
Sylphfire32 says, I just abbreviated it, that's all.
Maybe SteamVR just isn't hooking for some reason. What could I do here? Okay, well, oh, yeah, I see. SteamVR didn't hook properly. It's probably when I connected the headset or whatever. That happens sometimes. Hey, is it Quizzy? How's it going? First time here, huh? I love how, like, Twitch outs you. It's like, first time! First comment. This person doesn't know you or your family or your ways. Have you ever... Sayub? Yep. Played Sayub. I have an infamous clip of me whacking it in Sayub. I'm sure Ninth could help you out with a copy of that. That is a great clip. Ninth, you are still king of kings when it comes to clipping. I think we've got like several 100,000 views together. You and me, Ninethy. Oh, god damn. Okay, let's try launching this again. Virtual Hunter. Following since June 30th, 2016.
Sylphfire32 says, whacking it.
Back in Twitches. It's like first time chat. So where's that come from? Who knows? Fucking weird, man. Oh god. It was funny. Alright, let's see. Oh, this is asking me to change bindings. Oh no, don't come back to me, Deca. It's giving me, hold on, I know you can't see anything. I know you can't see anything. I will give you something to see first.
Sylphfire32 says, Twitch has memory loss sometimes.
I'm not used to Steam. One moment. It's a bit better. Okay, cool. Right, now you can see it. In a minute. In a minute. As I said, things are... Try to get things working. It takes time. I'm hearing a little bit... 25,000 years. Oh, dude. You're hilarious. Hilarious. Alright, let's see. Working now? Yeah, kind of. Kind of. We'll call that working. It's good enough. Good enough. It's got some tinkly music in the background, I just noticed. Oh, hold on.
Sylphfire32 says, I'm not sure it works that way, Ninth.
Alright. Here we go. Better. Okay. Let's see here. Settings. Can I turn off the music? Because I kind of want to leave the music, but I know it's going to cause me problems, but feck it. What's mobile tracker? I don't know.
Ninth says, is this game vegan?
This game is absolutely not vegan. Oh my god, the button pushes on the menu are terrible. Alright, that's about right. That's right. Let's go. Kaboom. Alright, if the game is, like, my audio got a little bit screwy, so...
Oh dear.
I know the menu is a bit off-putting, right? Let's just see. It's going to be like VR fishing. This is promising. This is kind of what I wanted. Be out in a cabin. Alright. Shooting range, bow range. I can go off that way. So this is, again, I was hoping... This is Virtual Hunter. Like, if anyone has played other hunting games, It's a digital clock. You can set the time with the clock. Press or hold left and right buttons to change the time, and the green button on the right to set the time. The time you set in the lodge will carry over to the reserve, so it's important to set the time. Why am I setting the time? Is there something important about time? And what am I supposed to do? I can't pick the clock up. Now there's a map. If you are in the hunting lodge, you can go to the hunting reserve.
Sylfire32 says,
and use
looked
this map.
like it stuttered a bit when you entered the house.
It did stutter, yeah. At the first, you need to press an outpost icon and then confirm. If you are in the outpost, you can fast travel between reserve outposts in this reserve. Okay, so there's this map of the land. Now this is early, right? This game is early, but we're going to try it. Get your desired gear from the store. Learn about the animals from the books. Set the starting time here. It will carry over to the reserve. I don't know why you are setting time now. Choose an outpost from the map and start. And travel there to start your hunt. Right, so I can just like pick one of these. Is that it? I don't know. Doesn't seem to be obvious to me. Okay, there's a bookshelf of animals. I guess these are the animals that you can hunt. Some kind of deer, elk, bunny, rabbit, and looks like buck. Let's see here. You will find a bookshelf inside each outpost and hunting lodge. Each species in the game has its own info book. The bookshelves in the outposts contain books of species from the current reserve. The bookshelf in the hunting lodge contains books of each species. Well, can I do something with the book? Open it. There we are, the red deer. Okay, so this is one of the ones we're going to be hunting.
32 says, run, buck, run. Zim is going to hunt you.
Yeah. Also, the pieces of this cabin don't look so well constructed. So, ethical ammo. What's ethical ammo? Is this ammo that you shoot it with and it's like, that's okay because that'll definitely kill it? But if you shoot it with a 22, you're just going to injure the animal? Is that the idea? I don't know. 303 British rifle, arrows 500 grams, shells, slugs, and a handgun 44 caliber. Holy fuck. Come here, Bambi! Oh my god. Alright, and this is my, of course, wrist phone. That's become all the rage with the kids these days. The red deer, the service left it. No, open the feckin'. Thank you.
Sylfire32 says, the ammo says I'm sorry. You are for food. Unethical ammo just kills them.
There's some nice little paintings of a rock. Who stops and goes like, ooh, that's a nice little rock. Let's take a photograph. Or worse yet, let's just paint. Here's a picture of...
Jack says, where's the RPG?
It's like, this is a picture of your mom from a very unfortunate angle. That's for anybody who's seen Electroma, of course. Right, ladders. Thanks for that tag. I appreciate this. This is good. Use the grab button to climb. You can skip climbing.
Says, does the game let you do the butchering and carving too?
Can I actually? Oh, I don't know. We're going to find out. I don't know. The butchering would be fun. Could be fun. All right, so we've got a shitty couch, a desk drawer thing that you can't use. I see a bunch of stuff happening below me in obviously the better room. I chose the wrong room to go to. There's a backpack. There's a feckin' horn, which I guess is used for calling.
Buck
calling
3131 says, Peter has entered the chat.
PETA. Is that the Parents Association for Traveling Arthropods? What do we got here? Piebald. What are these? Are these, what are these supposed to be?
Sylfire32 says, the horn is for calling the riders of Gondor to help you.
Oh, this is when we cut their head off and we put them on the marble. Wow,
Ninth
this
says,
game is...
I'm beginning to surmise this game is a bit shit.
Well, let's not... It's got an antler lantern. That's not too bad.
Jack Attacker says, maybe displays for the heads.
Yep, I think it's the displays for the heads. Man, I should have a display like that just for like, I don't know, some other thing. Now this is pretty neat. Okay, so we've got shotguns. Oh my god, you've got a... Is that a Lee Enfield? Is that what that is? Oh, that's pretty nifty. Okay. How do you load that? That's obviously the chamber rounds here. Oh, I have to pay for it. Can I put that back? Maybe I can get that. There are different weapons and different ammunitions for hunting different animals. Different weapon types.
3131 says, I have a display room like that for my enemies. It's running out of space. Sylphfire32 says, you know you can put trophies on your walls in Skyrim. If you own a house.
Is that? I didn't know that.
Sylphfire32 says,
know that.
Just saying.
Oh shit, I have to buy those? So I can't even touch them until you buy that. Heck. Look at how much ammo is $150. Is that how much ammo really costs? For heck's sake, $100. It's not $100 for a pack of bullets. No way. It's like $30. Definitely. Absolutely. No way it's that expensive. When you touch an item, your controller vibrates. Like, I don't know why. Okay. You can take the item by pressing grip. If the item is unusable, you can use it by pressing... Oh, if the item is usable, you can use it by pressing the trigger. If the item highlight is yellow, you must grab it before you can use it. If it's blue, you can use it by trigger. You don't need to grab it to use it. Jesus, this is like... Someone needs to, like, whittle this text down. We don't need this much text. What else? You can store your items in your back belt inventory, backpack, or shop shelves. I don't think it helps so much. Some of this stuff looks like sex toys. If you have an item grabbed and you touch the available item slot, your controller vibrates. You can store it. Yeah, okay. Fine. All right, cool. Zahon? Red deer caller. So you call the deer by...
Jack says, will you try to fist fight a bear?
I don't think there are bears in this. $900 for a fucking bag? Jesus Christ, what are they talking about? Who came up with these prices? $2,500 for a bow. I mean, for a composite bow, it might be. It's a recurve bow. $100 for 3 arrows. Yeah, this is... This place is bloody weird. It must be really remote. Like, everything costs a gazillion.
3,131 says, wrestle a badger.
Wrestle a badger? What are you talking about? Alright. Can I? Oh, good. Oh, you see that? You, like, put it up here and then it steadies it. And you're like... It's got a little bit of a steadying. Can I? Alright. It's my backpack. Which I can see now going through me. And then I've got this phone. Your money, 0... Whatever this symbol is supposed to be. 7 a.m. Rifle vision, scope. Oh, we do have... We can get the scope. Hold on.
Buck 3,131 says, using the wrong hand to load and charge the weapon.
Oh, you're supposed to do that? Guess that makes sense. So you're holding it against your...
Says, just looked on Amazon. Recurve bows are between 1 and 200.
Yeah, but a good one? Alright. Is that... I'm just making sure the sight is working. Can you see down the sight when I look down the sight? It should do. That's working. That's really confusing. You seeing down the sight right now? I can't tell. Kind of.
Buck 3,131 says, would you want to hold the trigger while loading ammunition?
Boom! Oh, man. Well, that's good. Well, thank you for teaching me. I didn't know that. And,
Sylphfire32 says, yes, we see through the sight.
Get your desired gear from the store. Learn about animals from the books. Set the starting time here.
Ninth says, taking bets, Zim kills deer first, or kills self in accident.
What is the... Lovna Dolina. What was that? Is that a mission? Set the starting time here. It will carry over. Choose an outpost from the map. Travel there. Now head out and get that trophy! Alright. What the hell? The fuck is that? That's a map? Okay. That's my ammo slot. I guess I'm gonna go out and try to find... I think we should just wander.
Buck 3131 says, gets caught in own trap and is slowly eaten by squirrels.
Yeah, that would not be good. Settings. Game. Item highlights.
Sylphfire32 says, are you sure that's the ammo slot? LOL.
I'm not sure about anything. Control snap turn, smooth turn. Ooh, they've got snap. They've got smooth turn. That's good. We'll do that. And this is all fine.
Ninth says, how many rounds you taking with you?
Physical. Use tunneling no, tunneling low. Oh, I don't know. I thought I had 20 on me. I can't. I think that's just the ammo. I don't know. Also, the one thing, the path is very clearly above the ground. Like there is distance between this level and the ground by about about three inches, I'd say. So look, I'm gonna try practicing shooting if I've got ammo, and then we'll head out. And we'll try to see if we can catch something. Now I don't even know what I'm going after. I think it's a bunny rabbit.
Thud.
They've got like a pheasant or something that's coming soon that you can go after. But I've got to try and find it first. Okay, we're gonna try and find it. Work out what is where. What's that? It's a rock. Wonderful. Okay. So let's try this. So this is control box. You can practice in the shooting range without losing ammo. From the control box, you can change the type and distance of the target. Bit of a typo there. You can view your hits by pressing the inspect button, and you can clear the target by pressing a target type. Okay. Now today's stream is probably going to be a little bit methodical. Target deer. Deer. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so let's see if we can hit a deer at 100 meters. That's 300 feet. Okay. Loaded. That didn't sound healthy. Did you hear that?
Sylphfire32 says, removing the scope is not part of reloading.
Did I? Oh, there's bullet drop. I can't tell if I'm hitting it.
Sylphfire32 says, that definitely sounded weird.
Did the second one sound better? It might just be a sound initialization thing. Oh. Can I put several in? Ah, okay. I got it.
Sylphfire32 says, second was better, yes.
How many is this taking? Guess that's it. That was a fair few anyway. All right. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Okay. Oh, look at that. Is that a Bambi? Is that a Bambi? Hey, Bambi. Bambino.
Draco says, get a broom and tape the controllers to it.
A broom? Oh, you want me to use a stock? I've actually got a stock for this.
Mr. Eon says, hey.
What's he doing? He's just staring at me. This is because I'm in the training area? I don't know what's going on. It's strange. There's birds and stuff.
32
we can try this. This is Virtual Hunter. For those just jumping in here. Mysteria now, Ari. I'm going to try and get my stock going and then see if that'll kind of work. I think that's a good idea. So we'll just grab that over here. Sit down and give this a shot. Okay.
Jack Attacker says, but wondering what the hell is going on.
All right, hold on. Okay. I need small hexy thing. Yeah, that's there. I do have a stock. Hold on. I'm back. It's a duck season. This is what is this? Well, this is Virtual Hunter, but you actually take down a couple of different.
But
you try to take down a couple of different types
3131 says the protube is right there.
Oh, I'm gonna try to get my stock working. I had actually configured this for kayak, but it's all good. I'm not going to use the I know Pro Tube's right here. I'm not going to use that. That's just too crazy. That's like that doesn't make sense. That's too nuts. This is what it's all about. The lightweight lightsaber stock. It's amazing. For multiplayer FPSs, I use this all the time. It is the shiz. Now what do I want to do? I actually want to rotate both of these up. So one of these has to turn around.
Buck 3131 says it's perfect for it.
No, it's gigantic, man. It's fucking giant. It's so big. Anyway, I want to get that working, but I don't think it's got integration with this, so this will be fine. You just want to have the weight, I think. Which I understand.
Sylfire 32 says the gun itself is giant.
Well, yeah, but I'm not trying to. That should be almost right. Anyway, how you doing, chat? How's everybody? All good? Anyone else who's gonna backseat drive me like Buck? Afraid from black eye on the kickback? Yeah, I don't think so. Judging by the deer or whatever that we have right now, like, it's a bit crazy. But yeah, that thing is beautiful. I mean, this is also good too. I really like this one. This one's,
Buck 3131 says it has shoulder stock. You can use the strap to brace it in like a real weapon.
I know, but yeah, it's, I need to spend some time with that one. That one's just a showpiece right now. If I like this game, we'll come back and we'll do something like that. Okay? That one's got a little bit of play in it that I don't like. Why has that got play? That's weird. These are from.
Says, the only thing perfect here is the beard, Kragersm.
The beard. Thanks, Draco. All right, so we're nearly there. I just need to tilt these up. That does
Buck
not look right.
3131 says, just use it. Ignore the haptics for now. Just use the stock.
I know what you're saying, okay? I'm gonna start with the little thing. Get the hang of it.
Sylfire 32 says, Talking black eyes. I want to get V haptics face thing so can get black eyes from VR
That's
boxing.
incredible. I fucking
Buck
love that idea.
3131 says,
That's great.
You're a fool.
I'm taking this, I am taking my sweet time. Alright, I'm gonna take my sweet time. We're hunting here, it's no rush. I'm not like an ex-military sniper who just has to rush into everything. I like to take my time. I am Tortoise. Tortoise sniper. Alright, we got that.
Sylphfire 32 says, no, Buck. He's a tool.
I like how chat just ends up correcting itself and saying shit about me all the time. That's good. That's fine. You guys
Buck
just
3131 says, less than 3 week fella.
Less than 3 weeks and then I'm there. And then I'll make you the stock. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, that one's that side. This'll work.
Novedamus says, now sharpen your arrows.
Sharpen my arrows. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. That should work. Okay. So, that's our little stock. Okay. That'll work. Buck's like, you idiot, you can't freehand a sniper rifle. It's fucking, I can, and I will.
Draco says, the length of the shaft is perfect.
Oh, Draco.
Buck 3131 says, he used to be like us, then he took an arrow to the knee.
Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright. I'm just gonna start a little thing over here. Don't mind me.
Buck 3131 says,
we're ready.
I am unreasonable angry about this.
You're unreasonably angry about it, are you? That I won't stick the thing in the thing. Yeah, well, I can understand that. I can, most certainly. All right. Let's see. That'll kind of work. That'll kind of work. This is annoying because this is as far as that goes, so I can't tilt it any more forward. This one, I could go forward a notch, and then I think we'll be okay. I'm trying to imagine what it would be like. Let's just fucking try it. This should be all right. Oh, I forgot they're magnetic. Let's do this. Let's go. This is great. So we're hunting.
Sylphfire 32 says, it's easy to disconnect. Yeah. Just pop the controllers out of the cups.
What's wrong with the bolt actuation? What do you mean? You think there's going to be a bolt actuation problem? Why? You gotta explain that. I don't see any bolt actuation problems over here. All I see is a lethal killer. Oh yeah, I'm gonna kill some deer. Thank you, Bambi. You're dead, man. You're dead. Look at this. All right. Yeah, so I can take that. Huh. Huh. All right. Yeah. See? No problem. Where are you, Bambi? Hey, wait. What the fuck am I doing? Bambi! Where did you go? There he is. Look at that beautiful buck. Ah, see what I did there? Alright, so you're saying take rounds from here. Nope, don't grab it. Pull that out. Stick that in. Maybe another one. And then jam it in. Knock it down.
Novedamus says, imagine if the animals ran towards you when you called them.
This is not a Disney feature. I doubt that's very much that's going to happen. Alright, hang on. What do we got? What do we got?
Draco says, Yeah, it would be handy to have a shoulder stock too. Sad smiley. Ninth says, so, when does the killing start?
Tried to shoot him. That not work? Where is this thing? He's right there. All right. I don't understand. He's there, right? There's Buck's beautiful ass. Buck! I don't understand. Is it not knowing I'm here? I don't seem to be able to hit it. I think we haven't started the mission. I think that's what's happening. I gotta go back to the cabin. We'll see what's going on. Yeah, you just kind of walk around.
User not taken says, those are the ethical bullets that always miss.
The ethical. Just used by hunters who care. Hunters with love.
Ninth says, they must not have added the drop dead animation yet.
Oh, God. Yeah. You know, it'd be so much fun. What if there was a game like a Battle Royale style game?
32 says, it knows it's safe if it just presents a clear target.
Alright, set the starting time here. We'll carry over to the reserve. So, how do I set the starting time? I did definitely had... There we are. That's the starting time, 9 o'clock. Choose nav post from the map. And where are we? Where are we exactly? I don't know. Whether I can get that trophy. So, like, these are... Oh. Oh, like that. Oh, okay. It's the orange ones. It's not the little white ones. Whatever the white ones are for, do something else. You make more noise than running. Be careful not to spook the animals. All right, this is Virtual Hunter. We're hunting deer. Oh, dear. There we go. It's loading. It's probably not like The Walking Dead.
3131 says, if only there was some way to stop the wobble by bracing the weapon to your shoulder.
Yeah, but I look like fucking Rambo, man. Instead, I can look like, you know, a dickhead Twitch streamer. Yeah, that's all good.
Sylphfire32 says, the deer know that moving gives you more chance to accidentally hit them.
Okay, this is the store. You can buy new equipment. The 303 rifle is your basic weapon, and it's free. You can also get up to 10 free ammo for it if you run out. Hey! Free ammo! Woo! Is that my ammo?
Draco says, why aren't you wearing your bandolier?
My what? My bungholio? What's my bungholio? Let's go out there and shoot some deer. Woo! All right. I don't know why there's a tree in here. Or a kitchen table. It's like they merged a kitchen table or a whatever that's called. Lunch table. Lunch table? Picnic table. Picnics.
Jack Attacker says, got scammed by a table.
It's some nice looking house for just being in the middle of the woods. Okay. So, this is a lake.
32 says, bandolier.
A bandolier. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now we gotta take our time. Now, I'm just gonna walk around. See what we can find. You gotta find... Okay, so you've actually got like kind of a large area here where you can walk around. The trees are obviously covering around. A lot of ground cover. Like this bush here. Let's see if I can... I wonder, the real thing would be like if your shadow or your scent or whatever were in the wrong way. Hang on, can we... I'm a bad dude, but can I shoot that bird? You think? Where's that bird? Come here, birdie. Come here, Becker. I'm not going to be able to do this. Where are you? I am nowhere near. It keeps doing this like auto snap to my eye. There we are. There you are. Okay. We are virtually hunting.
131 says, you aim like you have Parkinson's.
It's kind of like sticking to my face. It's weird. It's not like like Onward or anything else, where you have free roam. Like it's doing some assisted smoothing, and it's kind of annoying. I wonder if you can turn that off actually, but we will see what we can find. We are looking for deer, and I don't see Jack. It'd be nice to have some binoculars. I'm just kind of looking around. Keep an eye, because if you see it and I don't, you can help me out. And most people in here would say that I need help.
Sylphfire32 says, Onward does have a virtual gustdock where it sticks to your face.
Yeah.
Most don't use it.
Well, that's it. It's not default, right? So. I'm just walking through the woods. This game really gives me a feeling of like being in Livonia in DayZ again. That expansion that they had with the bears and stuff. But, you know, the only thing that I'm not too thrilled about, I would say, is probably the, this. The heck is it? What's the point?
3131 says, when do you get mauled by a mountain lion?
I would love to get mauled by a mountain lion.
Draco says, is this the part we keep telling him behind you?
Yeah, I think this is it. I'm just curious if we're going to be able to see anything. I'm trying to just use my... Oh, I see something there. Right through. You see it? Alright, come on. Just like... Where was that? It's right up there. There it is. Alright, Bambi. We're coming for you. I wonder if they have a... like a run animation or something. But I'm going to try to get to him. And I'm going to try and take him down.
Jack Attacker says, was that Sasquatch?
I don't know, but this is kind of interesting. Like for a... Uh-oh, there's something up there as well. Oh, there. Hey, Bam. Alright.
User not taken says, maybe you can get close and knock in the head with the gun.
Just use the butt and just clock it. Man, I wish there was an Oregon Trail in VR. Like, it would be so cool. Just to get dysentery and just shat yourself. Alright, let's see. Maybe I can take a shot here. Hey, don't you go anywhere. Where are you going? Come back here.
Sylphfire32 says, you died of VR dysentery.
Back.
Buck 3131 says, waiting for the MGS sound and an exclamation mark to appear above the deer's head.
Good old Metal Gear Solid, eh? Let me keep my eyes open. So there are deer, and then there are also other creatures in here. But I'm trying to go after the deer. That's my plan anyway. If I can just get to one. The thing is that they're like frustratingly far away. I think I see one down there by the river. There it is. It's crossing. Okay. Maybe we can... The thing is, like, I still want to play Onward and then come into this game. Look at this. This is tracks.
Buck 3131 says, try shooting fish in the lake. Sylphfire32 says, is there something flashing there?
Yeah, it's mobile foot. It's like footprints. But I think that's like cheating to have it just highlighted. Let's see what I can do about... Maybe I can...
Sylphfire32 says, that flashing was the tracks.
Yeah, I'm going to try and turn that off if I can. What does this say? Environment, quality, environment, vegetation, weather. Vegetation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! It's choking!
Draco says, it's Batman hunting deer with detective mode.
Try to turn on the... Oh, that's better. High density. Alright, now weather, volumetric lights. Greatly impacts performance. We're going to try it. Volumetric clouds. Oh, that's better. Cloud quality. High quality clouds. Sure. I'm trying to turn everything up. Vegetation distance. Ultra. Plant density. Ultra. It might break. We're trying. Grass density. Ultra. Much cooler. This is way better. Shadow quality. High shadow quality. Shadow distance high.
Sylphfire32
Texture
says,
high.
not looking good.
Render distance high. Everything shakes.
Sylphfire32 says, you survived.
That's a bit better. Okay. SMMA A4X. Can I do it? Seems pretty good. Okay, so now if I could just go back. That was graphics. Game. Arrow tracker. Inactive track feed. Toggle inactive colors. Active track effect. Active track color. Item highlight. Take that off. Enable hints. Probably leave that for now. How do I get the tracks to disappear? Track effect. Active colors. Active track color. Oh, inactive track. So, inactive track. What was that? White? Inactive track. There we go. An active track. So we'll stay with the active track just in case, because maybe it'll show us something. All right. Let's go back. This game looks way better now than it did. I can see why it had its default settings or whatever, but... So, what was the track look like? Like that. You can use the mobile tracker to identify footprints. Where is the mobile tracker? Is that this thing? Oh. Gender. Female. Type. Walking. So it's activating. So I'm tracking the deer. And then I confirm. Okay. So now we're hunting deer. What was that bing? Why did you bing? Oh, it saw it over here. It's like, come over here. This is where the deer is. Look at this bright... I would never see this. I would never see this. I gotta turn that off. That's just, it's too cheaty. I get it. I might never, ever get a deer, but I can't do it. Mute mobile tracker. Graphics. Gameplay. Kill that one. Enable hints.
Jack Attacker says, how is the frame rate doing?
Seems fine. No, seems fine. How's it looking for you? Is it okay? Seems to be okay. It feels good. It wasn't before I had the other anti-aliasing on, but now this mode seems to be okay. We'll see, though, as we load more scenery and stuff, that maybe it'll deteriorate. This is Virtual Hunter, for those just joining. We are trying to find ourselves a deer. We've seen 3. We spotted them, but there's a bird.
Buck 3131 says, so walking simulator where Zim shoots himself in the foot.
I think.
Sylphfire32 says, looks decent but was worried while you were changing things lol.
Yeah, I know, it felt not good. What's out there? Can I see something? It'd be seriously cool if you could get just like mauled by a bear, like you're not paying attention, and a bear comes and gets you. I thought I could see something. I feel like I see something right there. I'm hearing something as well.
Sylphfire32 says, mauled by a squirrel.
I don't see anything. Okay, well, we're gonna try. The cool thing is, like, if you were able to play that, like, a hunting game, like, with other people, it'd be pretty neat. Now, in terms of current hunting games, probably the closest one is, like, DayZ implementation after Livonia, the Livonia update, because they have bears and deer, and you can hunt them, you can skin them, and all that kind of stuff, I think. But I need to take a look around. This is definitely like a walking simulator. Now, this is the only thing.
Taken says, sounds like Skyrim is merging into this game with this sound. Buck 3131 says, keep both eyes open while you are zeroing in with the scope. Much quicker target acquisition.
Okay, cool. Are you hearing that weird noise off the distance? It's like, like that.
Sylphfire32 says, exactly. Skyzim foxes in this game lol.
Yeah, those fucking foxes make a lot of noise. What is it? I don't know where. What's up there? Just a tree. Just a tree. Jack. Now remember, be on the lookout for bunny rabbits.
Have you tried mating calls?
Mating calls? What kind of mating call would you like me to make? Think of how, like, that just sucks, man. Like, you're basically calling some
Sylphfire32
horny
says,
deer.
And Buck is right. I had to learn to keep other eye open as well.
Yeah, okay. Well, what we're going to try, I'm going to try and see if I can put this back in my backpack here. Maybe go up the ladder. Let's see if that will do it. Maybe we can up here and get a better vantage point.
Draco says, that sound is Buck trying to lure you to mate in YouTube chat.
Oh, Buck, he keeps trying. I try to stop him.
Buck 3131 says, of course I'm right, never doubt me.
Well, he's at least confident. I'm tempted to take pot shots at that bird. It's supposed to track things. But I feel like if we just walk around for a bit,
Sylphfire32 says, could be useful to have monoculars or binoculars for spotting things.
Did I just break my legs? Why am I all red? Oh. Red deer.
Draco says, deploy the DJI drone.
Yeah, man, a drone would probably be helpful. Do hunters use drones?
Sylphfire32 says, you can take damage in this game.
Oh.
Didn't know that, lol.
Yeah, I did not know. Did not know. Virtual hunter. I'm just trying to like keep my eye open for stuff that, like, I'm not running, but I think
Draco
I can
says,
run.
sounds unsportsmanlike lul.
There's a nice crunch under the ground. Like, I appreciate what they're trying to do here. This is not a, like, there is some fun.
Sylphfire32 says, would imagine not, since drones are loud and spook animals. Cameras maybe.
Couldn't you just, like, send drones to, like, herd the animals toward you, to you? It's like a fish in a barrel and you just shoot them. Even you could just put a sentry up. Of course, it'd be bad then if it's like a bunch of teenagers get spooked and come running at your camp. That wouldn't be good. You have an automatic sentry that just like takes out any movement, any moving things. And yeah, oh no. Those poor teenagers out in the woods, up to no good. As usual. Spooked by drones, mowed down by sentry gun. Gosh, I think I see something off in the distance. Fuck! That goddamn bird, I swear, I just want to like blast it. Now, when you do shoot,
Sylphfire32
I wonder how the
says,
acoustics
teenager heads are worth the most.
Oh man, wouldn't that be so creepy if you had that? You had like a whole cabin that was just full of stuff. Oh, I almost ran into a tree there. Trying to kind of orient myself so that you're not just staring at my ass the whole time. The thing that came was my Velcro pads came, and they're doing a really good job of keeping my mat in the right place. I've been fighting that like crazy for the last, like, I don't know, 2 months or something.
Draco says,
finally,
he didn't see the cabin basement yet. Joke's on him.
Oh God. I see something. What is it? It's a stump. It's a fucking stump. Well, okay. You're gonna have to entertain me, chat, because this could be a while. We're just looking for deer by wandering. And I'm not sure I'm hearing much. Huh. Hang on. I'm gonna try to turn that audio up.
Sylphfire32 says, but can you hit the stump?
Can I hit the stump? You're asking me if I can hit the stump with the gun? You want me to take the gun out? You want me to take the stump out? I should probably play Onward after this, to be honest. There it is. There's something. What is that? That's a feckin' bush again. We are gonna find you, Bambi.
Try Sky says, "Hello Zimp."
Oh. There it is. Where is it? There he is. There's a female deer. It's a doe. It's a deer. A female deer. Oh, and there's a ray. A ray of golden sun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna shoot him in the bum. Dun. Come on. Let's do this. Let's make this happen. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Got too much sway. I'm never gonna hit him. I got too much swagger. I'm like Mick Jagger. Come on. Come on, Bambi. Come back here. I want to eat your sweet, sweet deer meat. I'm going to put you on the grill. Tasty. The thing is, it'd be really bad if, like, while you were hunting deer, you were yourself being hunted.
Sylphfire32 says, don't spook the deer with bad singing.
I'll try. Nice and slow. Where the heck is it? I bet you all the deer are just having a party. Where is he? I'm still hearing that sound. would really appreciate binoculars.
Sylphfire32 says, they've got one designated deer to lead you around in circles while they party at cabin.
There's one there. One just there on that ridge. Shit. Should I run? This is my running speed. This is so entertaining. This is watching Zim play DayZ by himself. In an empty server is what this is. Oh man. I like their clouds though. Ah. But like, if you were into hunting.
This is like Finland Simulator BC is see like 5 deers every time I go for a walk.
I believe it. Do you shoot him? Do you shoot him good? Because that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try.
Jack Attacker says, sounds like eating Cheetos.
Second. Oh, shit.
Buck 3131 says, well, this is thrilling, non-stop action of the hunt.
Fucking damn it, Bambi!
Sylphfire32 says, all right. I need to put laundry in then get gas for the car. Not at same place winking smiley.
Okay. You do that? I always find you. I find it weird. Like someone's like, "Oh, I'll be back later." Like that's the level of detail that I would expect to know. Not, hey, here's all the things I'm about to go do. Join me. Although it's very streamer-esque, isn't it? To kind of like tell you. Sorry, I heard something. There's at least one feckin' deer over there. I would love it if they're calling me. Look, there's our little chateau down the way. We've walked around and... See it? That's the house. I swear, I want to nuke him. Alright, let's give it a shot. Come on. No, it's too slow.
Sylphfire32 says, just didn't want you to think I was abandoning because of boredom winking smiley.
It's okay. You're allowed to abandon for shit. He's there. There's a wild boar. Somewhere here, there's a piggy pig.
Try-Sky says, well, there are a lot of hunters, but there is still way too many deers here.
Definitely heard that piggy noise. Where is he? Here, piggy.
I will be back in 30 minutes at 7 p.m. Eastern. Please get some deer by the time I return.
Yes, sir.
Draco says, are you sure the controllers are angled properly?
No, they're not.
You seem to aim low.
I just heard him again. So we're hunting
Jack Attacker
deer.
says, trust in the heart of the bullets.
The heart of the bullet? What the hell are you talking about, the heart of the bullets? Still hearing noise over here.
Quizzy Style says,
piggy.
He's in the tree, it's a spider pig.
Where are you, piggy? I don't see anything. I keep hearing him, though. There's a pig down there. And there's some deers.
Sky says, I hear a moose or a dying cow. Which one it is?
It's something up here. I think I'm ready to shoot, so if we see them, we should be good. I want to make sure I don't make too much.
Draco says, by the time he fires, the powder in the cartridge won't ignite.
Heard a pig. I've heard a deer. I just want to fucking nail something.
Sky says, for me I hear it from up the mountain.
Yeah. Sure. Sounds like it's up that way, yeah. See it. Oh, take a shot. Here we go. Shit, he's running. He's running. Fuck. He's running up the mountain. I see him. He's super tiny. He's not going to trust me anymore. That's for sure. Where'd he go? Where'd he fucking go? He's up there somewhere. Piggy? Piggy, piggy, piggy? Keep hearing piggies! I'm going insane, man. this is just making me hungry, just like looking at animals. What are we doing? What is this virtual hunter? My name is Zim. I am going to go insane. Where is this fucking animal? Where is he? Where is he? Is he up there? Up there?
Draco says, well, at least you stopped the humping sounds.
Yeah, no, that's a good thing. It was definitely a humping sound. I keep hearing piggies back behind me. I think he just ran off and disappeared. Like, I think the game's like, oh, you know what? Feck it. We'll just make it disappear.
Sky says, by the way, how dang big is the map BC? It looks massive.
It's pretty big, yeah. Oh, look at this. What is this? Is this like a camping tent thing? This looks pretty neat. Or is that just a log? Is this just a log? I think it's just a... it's just a log. No, it's a rock. It's not even a log. It is a rock. That is definitely a rock. Yeah, take it back. Right. So, this is about as interesting as you can get with a virtual hunting game. I knew it would be this way, but this is exactly what I want from a virtual hunting game. I don't want it to be like super crazy. There's a bit of an echo or something. Like I'm hearing the grass twice. You guys picking that up? Like a metallic sound? Like it's maybe not coming through quite right. I'll try to run. That seems better. Where the feck? So you're really supposed to track and not just wander. I think it's like a bowl of mountains with some water features. I really do feel like I'm having about as much luck as if I just went out with a gun trying to find a deer in my back. I think I'd have more luck in my backyard, honestly. But I'm very happy that there are games like this out there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to continue to play just like this. I think I'm going to have to give up soon because I'm going nuts. It's fun to just know that this kind of thing exists. This is very different from the Oculus Go, like have deer run out in front of you and you're just blasting them all arcade shooter. And of course it is. I wondered how much of the whole thing they were going to like accurately simulate.
Try Sky says, yeah, and in real life you get free meat.
You get free meat? Free meat? You mean when you kill it? I guess you gotta pay for those bullets though. They're pretty fucking expensive from the looks of it.
Draco says, it's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log, it's better than bad, it's good.
I remember the log thing. It's a log song, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna have to switch games because this is... I'm going insane. Alright, I just want to see one more creature. Just show me one more... Oh, fuck you. Fuck you! Where?
Try Sky says, yes, when you kill deer, but bullets are still cheaper than
Piggy!
buying deer meat.
Fucking piggy! Ah. Hang on, let's put some bullets in.
Buck 3131 says, it's non-stop excitement in the Zim stream today.
Hey, you're supposed to be patient if you're a hunter, not just like, man, I've fired at so many creatures, but I've hit nothing. My zero, I have no idea what the zeroing is on this.
Never make it as a professional hunter to rule the world.
It's a shame. I'd love to be a professional hunter. It'd be great. I'd get all the
Buck
ladies.
3131 says, I might have to go lie down.
You do. It's late for you, isn't it?
User not taken says, should go back to the cabin and try hit those paper targets.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That's the deepest cutting thing so far you've said. Come on.
Buck 3131 says, it's 9:30.
9:30? Jeez, you should be in bed already, Buck. A man of your age. Like vintage. Oh, but do remember to fluff the mohawk before you go to sleep. That doesn't show, like, what do you call a mohawk that's been flattened? A flat hawk? Yeah, what do you call it? Or when it, like, what happens when it's, like, jetting out to the side? A side hawk?
Buck 3131 says, I beg your pardon.
Yeah, fluff it away. Fluff, fluff, fluff. You know, keep it spruify. This is pretty cool, like the birch trees and stuff. The foliage has changed, like, in a very demonstrable way. Would you back off, you little bird? Oh, it's even got a bullet. We got a tracers in this? What the hell kind of weapon is this? Oops. Oh, come on, man. I just want to shoot something.
3131 says, well, that was your previous career, Fluffer. Quizzy Style says, a mohawk flat is a no-hawk.
A no-hawk. A no-hawk. That's great. Well, you can, like... Is that a bear? Holy shit. That's not a bear, is it? Where is it? What is it? Where is it? It's a stump. That's a stump. That is a safety stump. There is a fucking thing. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
User not taken says, maybe a Moshikin.
Last of the Mohicans? Did I hit him? Looks like not. Looks like I scared him though. Oh, where'd he go? Back here, you little bastard. Well, it doesn't look like our hunt
User
is
not
going to
taken
come
says, Mo chicken.
to a successful end. But this has been a fun start, and I have more in store for you that is of higher caliber than this game. But I really like what they've done with it. The foliage looks great. The animals do get spooked and run away when you're trampsing through the woods. There is a mechanic to be able to track them. Let's not, of course, forget the wrist phone, which is very strange. I don't know if trackers actually use that, but I would assume not. And that little bird is going to be the bane of my existence. He's just flying away all the time. Where's the fucking
Draco
deer?
says, well, I'm glad you wasted a few $1,000s worth of ammo.
Yeah, the ammo was ridiculously priced. Why is the ammo so fucking expensive? I don't understand. Like this gun. I do miss the old Mosendagant and Lee Enfield from the DayZ days. Those were great guns. Really enjoyed them. Classic. It's very peaceful. It's not terribly good looking.
Jack Attacker says, looks nice, just needs some color.
It just, the gun? The gun's wood is pretty lame. It definitely needs a bit of a dip. Bit of a finishing coat. I'm literally just like, keep my eyes peeled, wander around. I can see that people would, like, I don't know, how do you rate a game like this? You don't rate it for its excitement, you rate it for, like, how close it is. But the environment is really, really well done. Like,
Clemens_boss says, hello.
Hey, Clem. We are currently playing Virtual Hunter, going to transition over to another game here just shortly. I think next I'll probably try Swordsman VR, as I met the Sin Studio guys recently, and they've keyed me up. They also keyed up my car. So fuck them for keying my car. No, they didn't. I'm just making stupid jokes. You see what I mean? Like, notice how the foliage has
Draco
changed?
says, you might need to focus more on map locations perhaps.
That could be it. It could be a location thing.
Draco says, else it's endless wandering.
Like,
User not taken says, probably could have a tutorial to show how to hit anything in this game.
right. Okay, so the deer was supposed to be located here, around this watering hole. We wandered off this way. So maybe I need to go back. Just to be able to see what's there. Cabbage. Like cabbage. Alright, we're going to go off in this direction. We're going to go to the water again.
Clemens_boss says, bro, I asked me dad for an Oculus Quest 2, but it's $400. Buck 3131 says, oh joy, more walking.
Dude, you're joining a stream that's about hunting. What do you expect? I'm not going to fucking swim. Yeah. It's not like this is not the water brigade. Actually, I wonder if the water, like, what happens when I get to the water? That'll be interesting. Can I go waist height in it and, like, use it for cover? Because everyone knows that water is the world's best camouflage. Alright, where are you fucking deer feckers? And you can actually get injured?
Buck 3131 says, I expect a proper stock, death and blood.
Rubber stock, death and blood. Like, yeah, but this is the hunting. This isn't the shooting.
Buck 3131 says, so far it's been a walk in the forest.
You don't like
Draco
walks?
says, Maybe
forest?
jump up in a stand and show us your best mating moan.
You want me to do a mating moan? Oh, God. I don't know. That seems like a bit of a tall order.
Try Sky says,
Bring me down the
in my
bar.
opinion they should add less trees and grass and make better texture would look nice.
Yeah. But I mean, like, it's... The scraggly grass is pretty good. Areas like this. It does feel very like Unity or something, though. You know? Hold on.
3131 says, I think we have seen that tree before.
Shit. Same thing.
Draco says, the tree variation is lacking.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. It's all the same tree. Okay, I'm going to check what we can do with the water, and then we're going to fucking bail, because I'm sick of this now.
Clemens_boss says, I'm gonna torture this guy.
Oh, God. Okay. The water looks kind of nice, though, you gotta
Try
admit.
Sky says, I feel like this game was made by one guy in a week lol. Clemens_boss says, or defeat.
We're gonna
Buck
drown.
3131
Oh, no.
says, drown yourself.
No, you can actually just swim to the bottom of the lake. Yeah.
Try Sky says, what a rap song.
Wow. 10 out of 10 would drown again. All right, I think we're done with Virtual Hunter. The foliage was great.
131 says, hunting with Aquaman. Draco says, submarine hunter.
Submarine Hunter. That was Virtual Hunter. And if you like hunting,
Jack Attacker says, you're a fish now.
you may not want to do that. I am a fish. Definitely of the variety fish. Okay, let's decide what we're doing next.
Sky says, yeah, this
Oh.
game was def a lazy made game.
Hi
LOL.
ho, hi ho. Do you have monkey tag? Isn't that just gorilla tag? Ugh! That's gotta be gorilla tag. This game is definitely a lazy made game. Try Sky, I think it's difficult, like for a low action game, especially like about one player. Like it is meant to be hunting, right? So you can't be too hard on them. But it's not very far along, I would say. Yeah.
Jack Attacker says, it was vegan hunting after all.
It was?
Some call it AA hike.
Vegan hunting. Yeah. Yeah, let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. We're gonna do something. We're gonna do something else. I'm gonna just figure. We're gonna do something and kind of go from there.
User not taken says, it may have more depth that takes time to learn.
Yeah, the thing is, like, oftentimes these systems are quite subtle.
But
And you don't realize it until a little
3131
later.
says, 88 minutes of Virtual Hunter everyone.
Oh, shut up! You like it, you slag. All right, let's find something less exciting than Virtual Hunter. That's off to the devs. Feels exactly like real hunting, with the same need for constant patience and. Oh God. Okay. Let's see. What else do we have, dear Steam library? Waiting for these unexpecting people. I think Swordsman VR sounds good. Now, I don't know anything about Swordsman. I just know that the dudes were making it and all this kind of stuff. So.
Buck 3131 says, necked up paint drying simulator.
I think...
Clemens_boss says, can you play Gorilla Tag?
Can? I can play Gorilla Tag. I won't be doing that right now. But thank you for asking. Gorilla Tag's pretty cool. I liked it from the start. But it's, from a broadcast perspective, a little bit rough. A little bit rough. I think Paint Drawing Simulator might be a good option. Possibly. Feckin' God. That's feckin' loud. Alright, dudes. Alright, we get it. Ow! Let's, like, massively neuter you. That's at 18. Holy shit, that's at 12%. And it's still loud. Alright, we'll leave it there. Alright, here we go. Swordsman VR thing. You can see it here. Select your language. That's what we'll do. We'll select your language. Okay. Everybody ready? Here's some Swordsman VR. This is like one of the top 10 sellers in Steam right now. It's mad. You have to meet these guys down the pub. They're in Toronto too. It's cool. Alright, hold on. I know you can't see.
Clemens_boss says, are those Oculus boxes in the background?
Those boxes are Oculus boxes. If you can't tell, you need glasses, and you need them badly. Don't go driving with that kind of eyesight. That would be bad. Alright, English please.
Try Sky says, I see chair and monitor.
You see chair and monitor.
Draco says, swords. Use the stock 2LUL.
I'm not using the stock. Oh my god. Armor physics. Sure, why not? Alright, I don't know what this game is about. I'm guessing it's about dudes with swords. I hope it's not like swords.com, which was not swords. Uh-oh. There's magic involved in this one.
Try Sky says, not anymore, it's just delay.
Sin Studio presents. Nice intro. Nice and slow, gives you the chance to kind of enjoy the environment. And there's a big glowing stick. Reminds me of one of the Jax players in Mortal Kombat 11. For the last 2 days, I played like 12 hours of Mortal Kombat. It's so good. So good.
An unexpected guest.
Alright, that's quiet.
You have come a long way to die. I know what you seek. I pray you never find the Jotun.
Not the Jotun!
His mind
Hang on, I gotta turn this up.
fragments minds.
Hang on, dude.
His heart
Buck
swallows
3131 says, he's
to
horny.
our world and to our people. You will find it in the eyes that wander.
Seems better.
In the cold evening winds, his breath hums a bitter rage.
Does he? I was paying
No
attention.
man will stand his ground.
Draco says, I see antlers. Did we
You
change
hide
games
in the
yet?
shadows of men. You carry the
Yeah, this is
secret
Swordsman
that
VR. We
goes.
just changed.
I know who you are.
You know who I am? How did you get my
Swordsman.
identity? Swordsman! Actually, I would pronounce that Swordsman. Swordsman!
Buck 3131 says, that guy actually killed a deer.
Hey now. Oh, this looks pretty cool. Alright. Well, the environment is really well made. Alright, enjoying Swordsman? No, not yet. I haven't even started. We'd love to hear your feedback. Leave us a review on the store. Contact us for problems. Discord.gg/SynStudio or email sin@synstudio.com. Okay. Oh, these are the different ages? Well, that's pretty cool. Main story. Oh, there's actually story mode to this? There's arena settings. Hold on, let's check the settings. Calibrate height. Stand straight and calibrate!
So what do we tell Silverfire now?
Fuck you, I'm not 5'8".
Hunted.
Son of a bitch. Or at least 5'10". Okay. Controls, modifiers. I think I'm 5'11", but I'll go with 10. Sex, male. Ugh.
Try Sky says,
enable.
from modern guns to swords, what a downgrade, lol.
Downgrade. I don't know. It's retrograde, yeah. Rotation, snap turn, no. Smooth, please. Okay, that's all good. The thing is, having to set this stuff before you go in is kind of annoying. Like, why isn't there like a central thing which is like, I like bonus rewards, enemy armor physics. I don't. Okay. Oh, these are modifiers. Reward hardcore, permadeath, deletes all progress on death. Yes. Hardcore. Yes. Invisible enemies. No, that's bad. Only
Try
marked
Sky
parts.
says,
Fuck.
put sex to 1 time a week.
One time a week seems a bit low. Okay, anti-aliasing. I'll do that. If I say that's a bit blurry. I like MSA. Ooh, that's better. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Audio. Oh wait, graphics, pixel density. Let's go 1.2 if we can. A little better. Yeah, things are a bit smoother. Audio's all good. Mute boss weapon recharge sound. Play sound when critical. This is weird. It's got like magic in it. Okay, info. What's this? News. Then we got a patch. Enemies in finisher state continue. Okay, I don't know what this is going to be like, so we're going to just try. Main story. Bonus content. Try so samurai armor and agility stat will make you the fastest. Okay, well let's try it out. Let's start with this one. Great Hall Knights. Start in level 1.
says, any news on the package you're waiting for?
The package I got it. What's this? Spread your arms and hold both grips. T-pose now. Hey. Hello, sir! Huh. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Huh. Huh. Oh! Don't touch me. Don't touch me, son of a... Ow! Fucking got me. What am I supposed to do here? There was no intro. There was no tutorial. Ah! Is this like Blade and Sorcerer? Hey, thank you. It's got nice sounds when they clink together. I'm gonna get your money. Yoink. I can't. Oh! Wait. What are we doing? So we're just supposed to fight? Is this an arena combat game? Is that what this is? I don't know. Oh! That didn't feel good, did it?
Taken says, strangle him to death.
Hup. Aha, look at this. Back you!
Try Sky says, this look like a way harder blade and sorcery.
Back you! Come on, you bastard! So I've got a shield. It's called preparing. Ah! I want to get him in the eyeballs. Woo! Now you're dead. I'll take your gun. Whatever. Weapon. Hello. These guys are like very heavily armored. The sword play's pretty good. Oh, yeah. Come here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, dude. Wait, I gotta get the fucking... Alright,
Draco
hold on.
says, gun goes swoosh clang squish. Quizzy Style says,
Oh!
Papa.
Permadeath! You are dead forever. I don't even understand what's been happening. That wasn't much of a story. Why do they call that story? Ma'am. She's studying something. Skillmaster. Skillmaster can upgrade your player stats and skill levels. Doing so, you become stronger, faster,
Draco
gain
says,
edge.
that was only a flesh wound.
Okay, so there's a lot of stats. The menus are nice. They're like well designed, good color scheme, all that kind of thing. But so far, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Performance. Everything wiped, of course. Upgrades remaining 40. Telekinesis, Chronokinesis, Taekwondo, and Asterokinesis.
User
What?
not taken says, can't.
Can't what? Can't?
Hello.
Hi. Gonna sit there like a lonely fella, just in a mask the whole time? Armorer. By combining an armor and a helmet in any way you like, you can achieve unique gameplay advantages. Select an item and preview its stats. When selecting, a preview of it can be seen to your right. Okay. Medium armor. Samurai armor.
Quizzy Style says, I would want a massive two-handed sword in a game like this.
Holy shit, look at this guy! Alright, well, you gotta admit, their models look really good. Just the way that the clothing and everything is, like, laying on the character is great. Really good. Santa armor. Well, well, well. Hello, Santa Claus. Okay, kettle helmet. That's fucking... He's Samurai Santa. That's pretty neat. Okay, Samurai. Look at the glowing eyes, too. And then Viking helmet. And how much money do we have? Absolutely none. So we gotta stick with the Norman helmet and the light armor. And this is worth 800. Okay. Skin shop we don't have yet. Alright, so that's that. Now, what about you? What do you do?
What can I do for you?
He's a beardy fella. Kind of a nifty beard. Alright, that's cool. The facial hair is definitely on point right now. This is good. What else have we got here? Welcome to the Blacksmith, where you can buy and view all the weapons available to you. A whole bunch of different weapons. Equip items to your left by selecting what you've unlocked.
User not taken says, I was trying to say, your sword can't cut through the plates.
I wasn't expecting them to, yeah. So equip that to the right. Okay. So we've got a cutlass and then various things here. Jork. The Vikings. Start level 1. Oh wait, I have the settings still as hardcore and all that stuff. That's not good. So it's an arena combat game. And I decided to fight some Vikings. With no armor. Fucking hell. You got great sounds. Oh, he looks horny. That's not good. Ah. My blades have tasted your blood, my man. Come on. Oh, in the eyeball. So I know a lot of people like this stuff. Stop kicking your dude, man. Oh, I cut his head off. Oh shit, it worked. I went like that. Oh my god. Okay, so as arena combat fighters go, I want to cut his arm off if I can. Come on.
Draco says, I think he found the weak spot.
Woo! Got a hand. Yeah, man. Let me give you a hand. Oh! This is, honestly, I can see why people really like this. Hey. Don't be disrespectful to your dead. Done! And we got some money. Hey, that's what we want. Cool. So it's a level-based arena fighter in a variety of styles, it seems. Javoruk. So as you go up, you fight harder and harder enemies, it seems. Alright, I'm gonna try to get his leg. You ready? Hey!
User not taken says, you hit him in the Achilles heel.
You little bastard. Seems pretty accurate, actually. Come on! Ah. Oh, he got me! Permadeath. All your progress has been wiped. All your money has been wiped. No! This is I gotta turn that shit off. Alright. Enemy armor physics, yes. That makes sense. Doom Fist disables invincible enemies. Oh, invincible enemies. Manual chronokinesis. I don't know what that is. Dual wield the same boss sword. No healing. Double enemy health. Double enemy health for a plus 20% reward? Head or chest stabs are not instant kills. Head had to be pretty bad. 1 versus 1 only. Remove the curse. So you can actually have multiple people come at you. So this is kind of similar. Okay. I'm kind of getting the gist. Now here's Horde mode. Zombie survival. Classic map. Let's go. Alright. I just want to try the different modes. So this is Swordsman VR. I can see why it's selling well on Steam because, again, if you're like a Blade and Sorcery fan, then... Alright, so this is... What? Did I actually pick the Santa Claus? Am I Santa? Am I Santa Claus? Where are we? So this is kind of Skyrim looking, isn't it? In here. Apparently there's zombies coming. From what direction? There's a zombie. Hello, zombie. Hello, zombie. The zombies. Oh. Quick little stab does it. They have very long necks. Little bit of blood on the old sword here. I'm in here. There's a chicken waiting for me. Can you eat the chicken? That's not right. I'm hungry. I'm a hungry beast of a man right now. Okay. Just stab him a little bit. And it does him. That's not how zombies work, yeah. I'm just touching him with the tip of my sword. That's not zombies. That's like children. But they couldn't do the waves of children. There was something wrong with that. What is this? This is the bedroom? There's a bedroom here. Hello? They're not very nice looking. Yeah, what is it with the heads? They're like, it's basically ask me to cut that off. I don't know what it is with that guy. Look at the neck muscles on this dude. Fucking bodybuilder. But yeah, just a quick, like, jimmy jab, and that's enough. They do make this gurgly noise. I guess this one's for the kids. I like that they spray blood. That's kind of fun. I can't go through there. So that you're trapped in this small town, and you just have to deal with zombies piece by piece. He does not look happy. Okay. Can you grab lettuce? What if I want lettuce? Am I allowed to have some lettuce from the fruit stand? I think we've probably seen enough of this one. Not much of a wave combat guy.
Stuart445 says, hello Zim.
Hey, Stu! Look at this. More Twitch people. This is Swordsman. Oh, that was cool. You can actually, like, grab it. That's nice. It doesn't force you to grab it by the hilt. Alright. Oh, they got me. Whoa! No, don't touch me! Oh. Ah! That works.
User not taken says, try hit them with the hilt, half swords.
Oh, good call. That's a cool idea. See if we can, I can whack them. Give them the old. If they can do that, they get major points.
Seppuku.
Yeah, you you bump them with that and it just stabs you instead. That would not be smart. There's some zombies coming. Alright, there's plenty of zombies coming. Let's see. Come on, major points. It can work, but I hit him with the sharp bit. Ow! Yeah, you can hit him with just the hilt. What about the... Cool. I'm about to die. Oh, that's death.
Stuart445 says, I'm guessing Belle is dead rip.
No, she's here. She's here. She just doesn't like you very much. I thought we established that last time. Yeah, okay. This is like, hold the grips. Chuck the sword. Let's get myself out of here. Is that possible? And I really do like the iconography and everything. It's pretty cool. Go menu. I'll just see if there's any other modes and then we're out of here. We're definitely going to go play something else. Not really my kind of game, but let's see. What else is in the main story category here? What is this? Fight Klaus. Is that Santa Claus? Caribbean Pirates? And Fight Hell. So let's try to fight pirates. I would like to fight pirates. Personally speaking. And maybe I can get enough money that we can buy some armor or something. Oh no, it's the stormy seas! They've certainly got enough. Hello, sir! Aha! Oh. Oh, hit you in the face. Give me that, please. Thank you, sir. That looks much better than mine. Hello. Huh? Swashbuckling and... Oh, looks like you hurt your arm there. Sir. Oh. Alright.
Stuart445 says, wow, there is a huge delay for me, LOL.
Holy shit!
Draco says,
Holy shit!
totally not Johnny Depp Kappa.
What the hell? That's sweet! Oh my god. Hey, look, it's Dr. Oculus. Alright, here he comes.
GT says, hi Zin.
Oh! The Kraken sunk you. Use the cannons to stun him when he grabs the ship. Cannons can be triggered by slashing their backs. Okay! That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Adam the Duke _ says, Onk, your title spoiled the movie, I was gonna see it, Kappa.
So we can slash to... Oh, cool!
User not taken says, smart that they explain that when you die by the Kraken.
That is. He doesn't like death. Oh boy, there he goes. Look. I don't know if that's the Kraken or what a... Oops! Sorry, one-eyed Jimmy. Get out of here. Oh! Let's go. That's right, you gotta feck off. Oh no. No! This is kind of fun because it's like a just totally random mode. Beat him! Ugh. I'll pick that up. I need to deal with this thing, you bastard! See? That didn't do it. That wasn't enough. We need to hit. So apparently you have to do the one that's like aligned perfectly with the Kraken, otherwise it doesn't do anything. Well, that was kind of neat. It does want me to look at their other modes. The Kraken is fun. I remembered Asgard's Wrath, and that was working pretty well. Let me see what you're saying though. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Hey GT! Hey. Right, what are we going? I have 90 coins. Wow, I've gotten like nothing. Alright, what else? Sand dune people. Maybe I want to fight Santa Claus. We did that. Level 1 in the Gobi Desert. Alright, I'll just try one more. I don't know why. Like, I want to play a little bit more before we move on. He seems pretty heavily armored. Fucking Gobi Desert Man, he's here.
Draco says, he's addicted, 8 hours of this to go.
Oh! Yeah, but I don't know, you see this kind of stuff all the time, right? Like, this is not very entertaining content-wise, because it's like, you get to see blade and sorcery stuff all the time. And this is kind of similar. It's definitely better sword play, I would say, in general. What a sissy, I just hit him in the arm. Barely hit him at all. Alright, let's go. Now that we've got a clear sword, and a clear... Anyway. Oh, hit him in the neck a few times. And you can totally lop an arm off with this thing. I'm trying to get a leg or an arm.
Draco says, yeah, it's very identical and adding nothing new to the gameplay.
Come on, you. Yeah, big, Yeah, the thing is, if I want to play combat type games, you know, they got fucking camels. The thing is, I do like their environments and stuff. Hey man, what's up? Yeah, so some of it is kind of fun. No, I was about to stab him in the bottom in a very naughty way. That was not... You can see what happens. You get into it. You get into the bloodlust, and it's like, oh man. Oh, I shouldn't be doing again. What am I doing? What was I thinking? Oh. Thank you, sir. Get rid of that. They're too dangerous. Have multiple of those around.
User Not Taken says, the issue with those games is that they are fun, but a little too easy.
They're easy, and there's no physicality to them. You're not holding a physical weapon.
Draco says, bloodlust kicks in, immediately goes for the butt.
You got me. It's funny because the physics seem pretty decent. I'd like to just stab him in the knee, to be honest. If I can get in there. There we go! In the knee. Worked. Whoa! Mr. Hack and Slash. Stitch in the nut.
User Not Taken says, always go for leg wounds, and if you can, the crotch.
Fucking crotch wounds. Whew. Get rid of him. Is that us done? Oh no, we're not done. Hello.
Draco says, go prone and swing for the ankles.
Oh. It works!
86 Thimardotter says, imagine hearing of a warrior who only goes for the crotch.
Oh yeah, that would certainly dissuade you from some. I am Crotch Man! All I do is I just stab for the crotch. He gets incredibly good at it. Crotch and armpits.
Draco says, delivering better pro tips than GamePro.
Alright. I think... Yeah, good old GamePro. I think that's probably all we're going to do there. It's very much arena. Let's see here. That's main story, right? They say story, but... Unless I'm missing something, there's not really any story. It's just arenas. 2% swordsman. Alrighty then. And then there's arena. Waves 23. Difficulty, feckin' very difficult. Map. Get a filler. All enemies? All of them. Let's go. Alright, I just want to see. This is the one mode we haven't touched yet. I know I said I was about to bail. Then I realized that we had not done this one. Hopefully it won't. I won't live for very long. Hey! Whoa, it's like dark in here. This is like... He looks really... Oh, look, I'm dead! Yay! We don't have to stay in the game anymore. Excellent. That's what we wanted. We were hoping for this. That is game over. Okay, next game. So, what are we going to play? Could do anything. I could even do quest stuff, actually. There were some things I would like to try. But, let's see. 2%. Woo! Probably would have been 4% if I didn't have it on permadeath. Kill everything, but, you know, sometimes you gotta make it fun. I think it's fun to see that stuff, yeah. It's all good. All right, so let's run ourselves back. Take a quick break, grab a game, do the next thing. Give that a shot. Squadrons? Oh, man. Squadrons sounds great. I don't think I've installed it, configured it, all that kind of stuff yet. I would love to do some of that. For that stuff, though, I want to get, like, proper setup. You know? So that I've got, like, throttle and flight stick and stuff like that going. So that was good. Swordsman VR. Yeah, great models. Not my kind of game. I'm not a huge fan of, like, just wave after wave type things. I think combat is difficult, but I mean, between the two of them, I mean, I'm not touching Virtual Hunter ever again. Definitely not. I appreciate that they had, I don't know, a new pheasant update or something coming, which is like, cool. All right. It's gonna need a year or something before I'd think I'd come back. Is what my feeling is with that. And then Swordsman is just not my kind of thing, you know? It's like, I really gotta get back into mine, was satisfied with the wireless display of the Quest 2 on a dedicated access point nearby. Exactly. Right, Sky, good night. Late for you.
Sky says, well, I'm going to bed now, so good night.
Monday tomorrow. Dreaded Monday. Dreaded Monday. Green Hill's not a bad idea. Let me just see what I've got in terms of Steam library. Things that I was keen on trying. Oh my. Swordsman VR. I can see why that's high up on Steam. That's really obvious to me. And Virtual Hunter is like, it's got the seeds. It's gonna start off and it can go places. I think multiplayer would be pretty kind of neat if you could like walk and talk. It would take the boredom out of it. And I knew what I was getting into a hunting game, so I knew it was going to be like walk for ages, and that's how it's supposed to be. And so as a game that's supposed to simulate that, it does pretty well. HUD needs a tidy up, you know, it needs a general cleanup, but I was impressed that we got it running, looking as it does, as well as possible. So that was good. That was good. I appreciated that. I'm going to grab some food here in a second, but we'll see what we can do. First, let's do a couple of things. This is a new camera angle some of you haven't seen yet. It's a good game, similar to Into the Radius that people have played. Oh, Into the Radius is fun. I definitely would count that. I'm just going to look at, what do I got here? The library. I want to see what else have I not played? Oh, Eye of the Temple. I wonder if I could set up Eye of the Temple to work. Eye of the Temple's a cool game. It's basically a 3x3 grid, so a grid of 9. And you step around that space. I might have enough space. I'm tempted.
GT
cool.
says, 17 peps in YouTube, not bad, maybe mostly Canadian.
Mostly Canadian. I have very little Canadian viewership, actually. I have almost none. Might be the only one. Oh, Risk of Rain was interesting. I'm looking at mods and stuff like that maybe we would be able to do. Subnautica Below Zero, we had done some of that before as well. And I like that. Oh, by the way, I tried Quake Live recently. The menu system doesn't work at all. And I was like, what? Not VR, but I'm just a Quake fan. And I was like, oh, Quake Live is still alive. That's great. I'll go back and play it. Nope. Almost can't. But Subnautica Below Zero, man, I'm tempted. That would... I don't know. Maybe... could do it. I could do it. Let's see. We'll just see if there's anything else. Not 2000. I have all my stuff organized by years. So, like, all the old stuff is, like, way back. I have a stupidly long Steam library, by the way. Like, stupid. Definitely stupidly long. Add to...
GT says, more whole game 2 or 3 nights of content.
Yeah. Oh god, Ivory Driver for Steam VR. That was if you wanted to use your PlayStation headset. Oh, yuck. I've got Liv in here? Wow. Jeez, Liv is old. I'm just trying to categorize stuff. What else have we got here? Mixed reality. More. Okay, we tried that. I kind of feel like some Onward or something, but I think that's great for you guys. I'll do that on my own time. So what else is there? Unseen Diplomacy. Oh, man. I wish that was more than just a demo. Have you guys played Unseen Diplomacy? It's really cool. You like crawl around on the floor. You're like opening vents and stuff. Very neat. I really, like, we've almost got the space now where I can just bring the green screens out to the sides and just have the full run of the place again. I'm really close. And I'd really like that. Below Zero would be good. The thing is that it's a really good game to kind of follow through. I know what I want to play. And you guys are going to hate it. A Tarkov-like shooter game with a bag inventory and the likes. Draco, maybe.
GT says, songs are Let's Go, anyone can join.
Not today. Not Sansar today. I like the ideas. Squadrons is definitely something that I'm keen on. A Rogue Escape. Have any of you seen a Rogue Escape? It's a roguelike escape game, which was good, but I want to do it again at some point. I think we should do horror. I think we should do horror. I'm a terrible human being. Why would I want us to do that? Because it was freaking scary. It was like one of the... I have to kind of like go after it. It's like one of the scary... I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. We're going to go for horror. Because it scared the crap out of me. I'm going to play the Persistence. It's got arms like this. It's got arms like out in front of you. Like
User
this.
Not Taken says, probably played Propagation already.
Tried it a few times and it never worked for me very well. I don't know why. Why would I want to do horror? Why would I want to do horror? No, don't do horror. Do something else. Do something fun. I don't have the brain right now for like a horror game, but my entertainer in me is like, do the horror game. We could do more I Expect You to Die. That would work. That would work too. I don't know. What are people feeling like? Oh, Dirt Rally, man. That's great fun too. But I don't know how watchable it is. I still feel like horror is the right choice.
Draco says, sounds horrible.
Yeah. Horrible. I also love From Other Suns. Man, there's so many good games. The only problem with From Other Suns is it's a little too episodic. It's too much like there's not enough happening. You need friends for that too.
User Not Taken says, is there any good racing game for VR?
There's
They
a couple.
all seem a bit meh.
Yeah, I still like Assetto Corsa, but if you want a single player racing game, then It's a little bit difficult. There's a few.
GTGT says, Alien Isolation.
Alien Isolation is fun. It's quite good. But that's old. And I've played it through like 3 times. Oh my god, what about Half-Life Alyx? I haven't been back in that since I played it the first time. Oh man. I'm kind of tempted because I've never run it on this rig. Would you mind if I did a little bit of Alyx? Yeah, Automobilista 2. That's exactly the one I was thinking about. I've never done a mod with Alyx.
GTGT says, go fought it.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe mod. There's so many cool old games. I know the one that I really want to play. What's it called? It's barely a VR game. Of course, Into the Radius. Into the Radius just doesn't have the right feeling for me. Oh, we said we were gonna do Fallout at some point. Do I still have Fallout 4 installed? I don't. And it takes 25 gig. Which I can do, but that would take a while. There's a game called Darknet. If you haven't seen it, Darknet is like, I just love Darknet. It's not good to watch though. That's the only problem. It's about activating nodes and hacking. It's like a hacker simulation, but in VR. It's really great. I had so much fun with that. So I'm just browsing old games now, trying to see like what we would want to play. The other one that I really want to play, honestly speaking, is I'd like on the Quest. Should we do a Quest stream? Maybe I could just sit here and we could just do a kind of a Quest stream. Like I haven't done Moss Book 2. And I'm kind of curious what's all up with that, so let's give that a shot. Rez isn't a bad game. It's got the music side to it, and so that's nice. It's like catchy that way. But I'm really curious about Moss for now. All right. I'm going to do that.
_V says, brighten our horizons, show us something new.
Brighton. The thing is, there's some... there's a game that's about running on a treadmill, and I was really tempted. This is such a terrible idea, but I'm really tempted to like run in place and try that. And I think it's going to be a horrible idea, but I think it would also be fun. I also have to finish Lost Ember.
GTGT says, still playing Moss Book 1, halfway through on PC and PSVR LOL.
I tell you what, I'm going to try to beat Lost Ember because it's a nice looking game. And the story's like quite slow, and I want to try to beat it. It's either that or Moss, but I think we want to try
Draco
this.
says, running on a treadmill. Sounds like a guilt-inducing game.
It's, yeah, I don't know. I haven't read it yet, so I'll leave that one for the moment. Let's try Lost Ember. Let's see if it lets me. Can I sit for this one? That would be so funny if I could just drag a chair over there and just sit. But I'm not going to do it. I promise. I won't sit. We'll be good. All right. Let's go. Let's get into the game. So this one is for the just catch people up. You can go into animals basically, and kind of like a. It's a what? AA game. Game about a fox.
GTGT says, I tried Lost Ember. I began to really enjoy it.
I really enjoyed it for a time, and then I started to hate it. What is that feckin' window? 1 second, there's some weird... What is that? What is that bar? You see that? There's like a bar. The feck is that? 1 second, I gotta fix this. Just a second. I gotta figure out what's going on. There's something weird going on this PC. Okay. How about now? This seems to have fixed it. Okay. It is boring. It's kind of like there's a completionist in me that wants to finish this at least. And so I'm gonna give it another shot, okay? If it's really dull, I'll be 20 minutes and then we'll feck off. I'm not sure this is gonna work now, but I've got an hourglass going. Did I accidentally quit the game somehow? Oh no, I'm in. But it's... the feck is going on? That's a very weird view. Okay, we're gonna... oh god, what the feck is going on? What the hell kind of view is that? That's not right. I hope that's not how it was before. Oh god, where low FOV stencil.
Draco says, bath.
Yeah. Not nice. Not nice at all. We'll see. If I can't fix this, then we'll just say, fuck it. That's fine. This is all correct. Where's the stabilization? There we are. I'll say so now. What the heck? Why is it causing a problem? That's weird. Like it's not picking it up properly. Oh, did I launch it in the wrong way? Hold on. I might have launched this in the wrong way. That could be why.
86 Thimar
Maybe I launched
says,
it like...
wow, this is what animals
Is there a
see.
Steam version and a... I'm trying to remember exactly what... Alright, we'll try this. If it doesn't work, then maybe it's just trying to save you, you know? it might just be trying to save you. Lost Ember VR edition. That's correct. Bizarre. We'll see if it works. Yeah, see, it's still doing this fucking weird thing. That's like... see, that seems okay. And then... you can always recenter. Let's see. What does this say? So if I right stick... and then I go... continue... A to quit. That looks okay, but hold on. If it does the same thing again, then I'll just... this is supposed to be the continue, but look at it, it's terrible. Why is that? Why is that like that? Alright, hold on. Something weird. I think when I did it before, I guess... I mean, I could just expand and we could play it this way, or... or we could not. Let's not do this. I'm taking a hint. This is... it's not something that I want to fight right now. This is what animals see. That's exactly what animals see. A load of shite. It's weird, because it ran before. I've run shows of that before. Weird. Quest stream, so. Why don't I do a quest stream? Standard ass quest stream. Let's do that. Let's do that. That's what I feel like. Just for the moment. Okay. In order to do that, I need the browser. That'll be good. Thanks for joining me today, Sunday stream. Some people were asking F-Reality questions a little bit earlier. Next one of those is August 27th. People are just traveling for Gamescom and stuff, so not been able to get the guys together. Oh, we're coming back. there's not too much going on at the moment, so I'm not missing too much. But, yeah, the fortnightly podcast, definitely miss getting together with the guys and doing that type of thing. Okay, let's see if I can get the casting running. If it still works. Two-factor authentication. It's been so long, it's asking me to two-factor authenticate. Pico 4 is coming out. Yeah, I'm not terribly keen on Pico. I've used a bunch of their devices. I just haven't. I don't have a trust in the. Like I know everyone loves to kind of like poo-poo on everything Meta does, but largely like platform-wise, it's the only headset that I really want right now. I don't want an index. I don't like the lens reflections in the headset. Yeah, I don't know. It's like it's weird, right? It is a bit weird. It's a bit weird. I'll be honest. I know I've got a bunch of Oculus boxes behind me, but I'm not like a. I've said this before. I'm not like a super meta fan or something like that. It's not like that. Okay. I'm gonna cast you and we're gonna get going. Yoke. That working? That's good. Okay. Okay. Now I'll just get this all lit up. Some audio in there. Okie dokie. I haven't done a quest stream this way in a while, so interesting. How do I want to do this? I guess like this. Is that it? That's the old quest stream. Oh, that'll do. Now I just need to get you audio. So hopefully that will work. I will go ahead and do that. Get you audio. Need to get me audio too, actually. So I'll plug in with headphones and then you can have whatever you have normally. Okay. Let me grab some headphones. I haven't used these in a while. Okay. Now this probably means. Does this mean I'm not going to be able to hear chat? Ooh, this might be something I didn't think about. Can I hear chat? How can I hear chat? How can I hear chat? I'll think about this. I'll think about this. This is going to be. Yeah, I'll have to just watch for chat. Okay. The thing is, you'll hear it, but I won't hear it because of how I'm connecting here. But there's another way. What can I do? The thing is, I could hear the audio that you're hearing, and then it would be delayed, but that usually gets quite annoying. So I'll try the old school way. We'll continue like this. I haven't done a quest stream in a while, and this is probably the reason as well, is just the audio stack for me is a little complicated. Doesn't have to be, but can be, you know. I think if I start,
_V
I'm trying to
says,
start
put chat
Moss,
on
and we'll just
speakers.
see how it goes. Yeah, speakers unfortunately doesn't work because I've got I'll tell you what, the delayed audio isn't such a bad deal, so I'm gonna go for a delayed audio. It's much better to hear chat, as much as I like these headphones. I have to agree that that's not a good idea to not hear you guys. All right. The speakers, I basically redivert through virtual audio from one PC to another, and that's why that doesn't work as an option. Okay, flappity flap, let's go. Okay, what do we got? Apps. Let's go.
GT says, what are you playing on playing?
I'm gonna try Mossbook too. I'm gonna give it a shot. Give that a shot. Okay. This is a seated experience. Sit the F down. All right. Fine. All right, all right. It wants me to sit, so I'm going to sit down. Here. I need to get a chair. All right. I can get a chair. We can do this. Definitely bring a chair in. Leave you there for a second, and I will be back. It won't be long. I've done this before. I've certainly done this before, where I just kind of come on in and cheat it all out. Drop the green screen. I think I'll bring... Oh, I hate this one, but I'll bring one of these over. This is a crazy little chair of mine. I'll just stick this in here. Yes, this one's gonna be fun. Just loading stuff up. Yeah, I figured we'd try Moss because I played the first one, and I would say I was like mediocre about it. It was okay, but I wanted to at least start off the second one and be like, oh, okay, let's try. Let's try. Now this is gonna be fun for you. All right, chair. All right. Like, what the feck is that? That's my Zim chair. Fine. You're all good. All right. Here we go. It's like alien eyes. I should do more seated VR. Hell yeah. Woo! Keep the play space clear, no arms on the chair, and let's fire away. Unreal Engine. No stabilization on this means I can hear chat. And hopefully this will work out. Oh, I remember this. I remember it looking much better because I played it on PC, but... Moss Book 2.
We remember you, dear reader, even if you do not remember us. You see, this is no ordinary book. Within these pages lives a hero, one who could determine all our fates.
We remember you, even if you don't. Even if you didn't play book 1, that's what that means. That's what that means. Yeah, it looks really good. Good. Like, let's. I just realized something. My lighting is going to be kind of fecky for a seated position. One thing. Audio? How are we on audio? I think the audio is quite loud. So I might turn that down, but we'll see. What do you think? How was that audio for the start? Yeah, that looks loud to me. I can see it from here.
Draco says, if you slam the book shut, it should abruptly mute.
I'm gonna just adjust some stuff. Drop this stuff down. Dun, 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 dun. You think it's okay? I'm not so sure about that. I'm not so sure. Audio sound. Yeah, but the thing is, it's gonna be loud if I don't adjust it. So let's see how the volume mixer is doing. Yeah, Chrome's too loud. Let's give it. Drop it down to 50. We'll see how it works. Okay. I'll just see if that works well. Welcome along, by the way, if you are new here. Most of you are oldies, so this might be the first time I've ever seen him sit down. I used to play stuff seated in the majority, but now, ugh. Well, this is super fun. This is like I'm just in the middle of nowhere. Oh, funny. And the first time you've seen me, huh? This way? Buy it? I buy it. Okay. Ugh. Oh, yeah. This is the streamer life. Someone treat stream me, eh? This is ridiculous. All right.
She needs a reader who knows just how important they truly are. Shall we begin?
Oh, right. Quill is the girl. Forgot about that. She's a little girly mouse.
Every war in Moss begins and ends with the Five Glass. And on the Cinder Night, the Arcane tried to take them all. Sir Argus, commander of the Kingsguard, sacrificed everything that night to ensure the King's Glass was safe. The sprites, too, had their own glass to protect, and their great champion did so until his final breath.
The glass, huh?
The story of his glass would resume much later when young Quill of the Clearing, out on one of her humble adventures, found what the sprite champion concealed in death. When she showed her uncle Argus the green glass, everything changed. He understood well
Brendan
the
White
gravity
says,
of her find,
"Hey, Zim,
and
is
rushed
this
off to
Moss
seek
2?"
counsel with the sprites.
Yep, Moss 2. Moss Book 2. He's playing it on quests.
But Argus was captured by the Arcane, and so the Starthing Aduran came to Quill with a promise to lead her to her uncle. Quill knew of Starthings only from campfire tales of magic and mischief. Yet still she decided to follow.
Draco says, good thing this is a
Quill
picture
knew her
book,
uncle needed her.
especially for Zim.
But not just her. You
Hey.
see, Quill was bonded by the glass to a reader, a soul whose gifts proved the perfect complement to the young hero. Together, they were twofold.
Now, I still think the audio is quite loud, but I'm going to leave it for the moment. We'll just play on.
They embarked on a perilous journey. The Arcane's pursuit was relentless, and Quill barely survived. Aduran, who had become a friend of sorts, was not as fortunate, ending up in the jaws of Sarfog.
Sarfog!
Sarfog was the Arcane's most ruthless general, and at the very gates of the castle seized on that Cinder Night, the twofold heroes slayed the monstrous serpent and rescued Argus from captivity.
It's the detail is absolutely gorgeous in Quest. Like, this is really good looking.
But the Arcane do not end with Sarfog. The one who leads them will not relent until the Five Glass are in their clutches. And that will unravel this world. Our fate rests with Quill. She needs a true partner by her side. And we hope that is you, dear reader.
Yay! God, look
So
at
let us begin
gorgeous.
at the castle, where Quill and her uncle must brave the Arcane to retrieve the King's Glass, still hidden away after all these years. Or so they hope.
Do such a good job at those books. Really, really beautiful. I remember we fought up at this, like, castle.
Oh! Ghostface? You're still here? Then you should have this.
Immediately I hate this companion.
You can thank me later. Or maybe before. Who knows?
I don't remember that person.
Quill searched the castle entrance for her uncle's sword. He'd insisted they'd never reach the King's Glass without it.
I forget
Quill
what.
was shocked to find it hiding in plain sight. She must have missed it last time around.
Man, those animations are so fluid. I remember that from last time.
After all, she'd been a bit preoccupied.
Jesus, look at that. The tiny detail, the perfect no frame loss.
Together, we can accomplish anything, said Quill, looking up to her reader. I couldn't have defeated this monster without you. Thank you for being here with me.
Does Quill have a voice now? Did Quill always have a voice? High five? He's like, high five! No.
She left Uncle Argus alone for too long. He could be in grave danger.
That does not look like a happy ending for that snake. Oh, here we go. There's Quill. I would pay money for a Quill conversion Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Grind the castle walls. Yeah, hey. Krihisp. I will take Krihisp.
We're not doing any official dinner tonight. We're just kind of snacking. So
No official dinner.
this is part of it. You want me to put it in your lap?
Lap is good.
Okay.
Deliver unto me.
Ra_V
Thank you.
says, is it running on Quest?
This is running on Quest. Yep. So what you see is exactly what I see. This is all Quest. Looks great. Looks really good. Obviously, it'll be a little bit blown, a little bit low resolution for you because of the
They had to hurry.
blowout.
Her poor uncle was too injured to defend himself should the arcane find him again.
Oh. Eat my apple crisp as we go.
Ra_V says, this means you're Chromecasting it.
Yep. Well, not Chromecast, but Oculus casting. But you could call it Chromecasting because it is in Chrome. These are cool. Ah, the blade! These are my hands, by the way. I'm like a spirit creature. I'll try to hide them. Wow, it's so cool. Like, you see her like run up the steps and you feel her diminutive size. She's a small little one. Makes the leaps. Oh, can cut the grass as well? Didn't know that. Oh. I just killed Quill. Oopsie. That's cool. I could just like move it around. Very cool. It's got a real good weight to it. Now, platformers in VR can be cool. Can I go down there? I kind of want to. I don't know what that is I'm collecting, but...
86 The Mardotti says, game over the end.
That's it. All done. You know, I just cut the grass outside, so this feels familiar.
Mizifa says, Zelda coins.
Yeah! Oh, I remember. Don't they, like... Yeah. Oh, man, look, there are coins here. They look like old doubloons or something. Oh, man. Okay, so this is clearly a... Our first puzzle. You will need to move things. What the heck was that? Can I can just break the pots. Or Quill can. Can't really jump up there. Move! He's like, I can jump over here. He actually just told me. Get up. You're going for a ride. That's so stupid, it's funny. Alright. And we move over to the side. Mission Impossible style, and we get up. And we get up. That's right, Quill. And then we want to put this on that. Yeah, you dance. I still remember the first, so the first one of these games that I've played was a game called Chronos. It would still be worth, if you really like third person stuff, it'd be one to try out. Now what is this? Scroll. What's that about? The sense of real, like, depth.
Izifo says, look, it's Feeble Mousequits from An American Tale in a Nice Sky.
Uncle Argus!
Oh, yeah.
Quill was relieved to find him safe.
Mousequits.
You found my sword. You wouldn't believe where it was. You know, I never realized just how huge Sarkbog was. Shh! Lower your voice, Quill. We're not safe. He could be anywhere. The king's glass hides beneath the throne. We must move quickly and quietly. Your reader. Are they still here?
Yes, Uncle. They're right by my side.
Oh, well.
We're twofold. We aren't afraid of the arcane.
I see, he said with a hint of pride. Now, keep your ears open and your sword ready. We must get to the throne.
I remember scarab enemies and a few others. I don't know if I should bother, like, breaking these things. I mean, we're not going to try and 100% or whatever, so... I have to take a moment, though. The developers mimicked what a mirror would look like with the face, but it's a fake, right? Because Quest, I think, doesn't have the compute power or whatever it is for real-time reflections. They have trouble with shadows, and this is my job. Open sesame.
_V says, Zim, you must center view the action, otherwise we can't see pop. Bottom is coped.
Okay, thank you. If you think I'm doing a bad job of framing the characters, tell me. Thanks.
No sign of the arcane here.
That's what worries me.
Uncle, look out!
I can't see you, but I know you're up there, Reader. Please, she's in your hands now.
Get up.
Quill, you
Is
are
that better?
far too important to risk yourself for me. The greater good must always come before matters of the heart.
Quill didn't understand. He was our family. He'd always come first. But she knew better than to argue.
I love you, Gramps. You're not gonna go anywhere. I cut the feck out of what? How do we get up there? How do I get up there? There's coins. I see. See anywhere that's white? That's like teaching you where you need to go. Look at the animations though. It's really crazy. Like this is definitely a good one if you like just sit in a chair. You enjoy sitting in chairs? We've got the game for you. It's Moss, Book 2. Open that gate, little girl. Yeah, sweet.
Go on ahead. I'll stay a few steps behind.
Stupid cute dance.
You focus on getting to the throne.
Oh, I gotta go all the way around. How dare you make me run all the way around. Can't go up. Let's go down. Yeah, so for anyone who's like looking forward to playing Moss Book 2, I'm gonna be totally spoiling it. Or you could just like hang out and not watch. Like, I'm not sure that this is the kind of game, like having played the first one, that I would buy the second. Because I kind of, you know, like you feel like you've got the gameplay, and that's what we're going to evaluate now. It's like, uh-oh. There's a wall of fire. I forget what those are called. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Wish you could get them to attack each other. Ouch. We got it. Open the door. There we are.
86 The Mardotter says, I watched like 30 minutes of the first and felt there was no need to play it myself.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, and I feel like, unless you're really into this kind of game, it's not a terribly compelling thing to purchase. I feel like if you mostly enjoy entertainment seated and not prancing about, then it's one of the better titles for that. And there aren't that many that allow you to just sit down and play, you know, without like really wanting you to be standing up. I mean, I could be wrong there, but that's how I feel. Because I'm normally, as you know, like standing up and doing that type of thing. All right, hang on here. I grab you. Come, Mr. Beetle. Thank you for your help. Too slow. They've got the volume of the palace like really down packed. It's really cool. But where the fuck am I going? I guess I'm just going this way. What's up there? Like a little swords person. Maybe a dead mouse. The details in the game are really fantastic. Like such fine detail. Right? And I don't think I'm going to try and beat the whole game or whatever. I think we'll just, what is that? It's like a pipe. do I move that? So there's a lever. I can get up over there. Maybe the lever lets this open? I thought for sure that was going to be it. Definitely kind of more interactive. But again, kind of a similar tale to what we had before. Which is why I think it's smart if they're selling it first and second games. How do I get over that? That's just a run and jump? Oh. It's the old painted ledge. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of, I mean, this is very on point here. I've been playing a lot of Mortal Kombat. That's really been fun. Yada-da. Just move you out of the way so that we can use you. I just need to use your power. Your special ability to stand on a spot. This is kind of fun though, like, hell yeah. Seated lazy ass VR. This is not what you want.
Was awestruck. This was the legendary throne room, the same room where her uncle was once knighted by the king.
Oh yeah? Oh cool. It's like freaking Game of Thrones right here. Game of Mouse.
All clear. She called back to her uncle.
I've waited years for this moment. By all that's good in this world,
Something's about to happen.
I hope it's still locked.
I hope it's still locked.
Ha! The fools never figured it out.
He snickered. Uncle Argus then turned to Quill with a wink and a smirk, and plunged his blade into the throne. His sword was the key. But the triumph soon faded as they descended into the eerie quietude of the secret chamber.
Please be safe.
Her uncle pleaded under his
Sylphire
breath,
32
with an air of
says, "Finally
unease
back.
Quill had never heard
Is this
before.
Moss 1 or 2?
Book 2.
A voice barked back.
I'd retreat if I were you.
Uh-oh.
Dark magic afoot here. One whip of my wand and a swarm of undead wasps will skewer you alive.
Her uncle laughed.
Barnard, don't tell me all this time alone has you communing with the dead. I don't have undead wasps.
Oh,
Total bluff.
He chuckled.
My dear August, I can't believe it's really you.
Look at this here. This is so you collect those scrolls and they unlock these stained glass pieces. That's really neat. It'd be so cool if it would affect the actual windows in this place. But anyway.
I'm so sorry,
Fretted her uncle.
I tried to get back to you so many times. I just couldn't kill that vicious snake.
Their long-awaited embrace was cut short.
Argus!
Barnard panicked.
I feel the reader's presence! The usurper followed you in! No, Barnard. This is Quill, my next of kin and a twofold champion. They slayed Sarfog.
Twofold champion.
Holy whiskers on a weasel!
Barnard was stunned.
Oh my. Then there's much to discuss. Magua tea, anyone?
Barnard spent hours recounting his years in hiding, protecting the King's Glass from the arcane.
And with Sarfog dead, that winged tyrant will tear this castle apart.
You're the other soul.
He knows
Quill
one
is doomed,
glass is
tongue
here.
poking Smiley.
Now two? This is bad. Very bad.
Not if Quill gets all 5 glass first, said her uncle with a grin.
Madness, Argus!
Barnard replied.
Even a twofold cannot take on their army. Not with a warden forging screechers and scorchers and Arthur knows what.
What's behind me here? Oh.
Hogwash.
Uncle Argus retorted.
Quill can handle that bloated behemoth after she rallies the Sprite army. Don't you see? Once we join all the glass, there will be no arcane. Even Vader will see it our way. She must.
Even Vader.
We could unwrite them all.
Barnard mused.
But Argy, the truce states the glass must remain separate. Truce be damned. We need the remaining glass to restore peace. But first, Quill must rally the sprites.
Break a peace treaty?
It's the only way.
Bring the nuclear codes together? That's the end. I do find Moss to be a little slow-paced. Oh, sweet! Oh man, where's Smaug? Smaug would
Her
love this place.
uncle's belief in her and the reader swelled Quill's pride. They had a sprite army to inspire and the 5 glass to unite. And it all started with claiming the King's Glass.
Let's not do the cleaning job right now. Let's just smash the heck out of everything. I don't remember. I think it's like magical, mystical, something or other. Magical mystery miscreant. Little badass. We are. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to go those. I'm going to stop because I don't fucking care. They're just barrels with bright glitter in them. Hammer time? Please tell me it's hammer time. I want you to bring out hammer pants.
2 down, 3 to go, thought Quill, excited by the adventures ahead.
2 down. What's she talking about? What did she just do? What just happened?
Barnard was clear. She'd find quick passage to the sprites through the Room of Realms.
The Room of Realms?
Real Quest says, Zim, if you were to name 3 best Quest 2 games, what would those be?
3 best. Saints and Sinners. When you say Quest 2, just on Quest 2 or PC VR as well? I need to know if you're you're looking for native. I assume native. But yes, Saints and Sinners is very good. Depends if you're looking for multiplayer, like playable, then something like Demio is great. Walkabout Mini Golf is fantastic. If you're looking to play with one buddy.
Quest 2.
Like, I've been playing Golf Plus with my father on a regular basis, and it's just so great. Just to be able to play like a golf game together, it's awesome. It's serious. It's not like Walkabout. But then if you want to play something like Onward, it's difficult for me to say 3 without knowing what you like. What was that about? Maybe you should put some clothes on. Oh, it can change what you're wearing. So I unlocked some armor. You now
Like
got some...
the King's Guard of old, Quill now felt the history
You
of
still
every
need some
battle
pants.
her uncle led. The charge of the Hedge Knights. The last stampede. She could almost hear her uncle's commands.
The Hedge Knights. We, the shrubbery, are Knights of the Hedge. Knights of the Square Hedge. All this gold around is making me feel like, I don't know. Like, do people ever do that? Do they just throw gold at the bottom of a castle and be like, yeah, we're good? I faded it out before I ran out. That was nice.
Quill could see the green glow of
Real
the sprite
Quest
realm
says,
radiating
is
from the
sorcery
doorway
on
ahead.
Quest 2 really the same in terms of mechanics and physics?
Very similar. Very similar. Yeah, very similar. I mean, if you're looking for games to maybe pick up, then check reviews.zimtalk5.com. That's where I have all my ratings. Anything that's marked to buy is like really, really good. If you're looking for, you know, a great horror game, then you've got Cosmodread. It just really matters. You got to narrow it down. Like, what are you looking for? If you can narrow it down for me, I can give you a game. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No.
Only sprites can cross here.
Croaked an unseen voice.
I have the green glass. I'm your champion.
Oh, fine then.
The voice grumbled.
But no one here is calling you champion.
Real Quest says, I was told that blade and sorcery on Quest 2 has the physics a bit turned down.
It feels pretty good. When you say turned down, I mean, if you're a blood and sorcery purist, then maybe just and you play. Oh, cool. Hello, Dragonfly. Holy shit, the scale, man. We are outside. There's a pink scroll.
86 Tomadotta says, PokerStars VR is great and free if you're into
It was
that.
as if the castle of her people had been plucked from its roots and planted among the vibrant hues of the sprites.
Poker's great.
Who marveled
I
at the
prefer
magic
Poker
of it
VR.
all as
It's
she
less,
hurried to rally
silly.
the sprite army.
Go up there. Get the pinky one. Why can't I pick it up? I'm a goddamn spirit. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, these are lights. This place is like really cool. God, now I'm just wishing that like I could see it on PC, but you know, the core game is going to be the same. It's just going to look really pretty. She just ninja jumped off a wall.
Real Quest says, I played Saints and Sinners on Quest 2 and the game did not felt exactly the same.
Yeah, it's let's know. It depends on what you mean by feel. I mean, How's this?
86 Thimardota says, a 10-year-old shows up in our poker lobby last week looking for a cigarette LMAO.
What do I do here? 10-year-old? Man. Sad thing, I was working at a clinic once where there were like, you know, homeless kids and stuff like that, and there was this 10-year-old who was completely off his face drunk with vodka. It was really sad. What am I supposed to do here? I'd love to jump for that, but there's got to be something more obvious. What am I doing? What? Oh, can I? Oh, you can climb the vines. Oh, Basil. My wife used to, being American and all, she'd be like, oh.
Real Quest says, using the axe did not feel as good on Quest 2.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, you gotta recognize what you're processing on. You know, it's a mobile game, basically. So maybe I'm a little bit kinder in that respect, like a little more forgiving, because I know just that it's a mobile headset, but the core of the game, to me, didn't feel different. I still liked slaying zombies in it, and the stories there. I don't know, I think that any of these games that they can bring across, it's just like, it's pretty awesome.
Well,
holy shit!
Croaked the toad.
If it isn't the world's smallest snake slayer.
I feel like it's always the same lady who's doing the voice acting.
Sarfog was only the beginning. We're here to ask Veda and the sprites to join our fight.
Impossible!
The toad scoffed.
Rootseer Veda, revered leader of the Mire sprites and astute seer of the fates and patterns of nature's purview, does not take walk-ins.
Please, our fates depend on it. I need to speak with her.
And I need a nap. Fine. You're the champion. So prove it. Follow this little bud here. See where that leads. Then by all means, come back here and walk right in. Now shoot.
Okay.
Quill found the toad's behavior curious, but the sprite bud seemed eager to help her reach Veda.
Trying to figure out how do I get over to that place over there. I feel like you gotta go around or something.
Real Quest says, Zim, you and me seem to be the only persons who did not really like Alex.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, it's not that I didn't like the game, but it isn't the bee's knees, in my opinion. It's got a lot of technical stuff, right? And people are really excited about having Half-Life, but I'm not a AAA game devotee. Like, most of the games I play are indie games, and I'm looking for new, inventive, ingenious, like, game concepts to excite me, because I've been playing games for a while, so... Like, I love indie stuff that gets it right and just feels so cool. Someone mentioned earlier Gorilla Tag, and that was one that people who follow the podcast will know. I called that like really early on. I was like, this is my game of the year. And it was because it did exactly that. It just satisfied something different to the standard. And how do I get that? What the heck? How do I get that?
Real Quest says, it felt like a 2016 game made by a big studio.
Haha. Let's see here. Yeah, I think that's an interesting perspective. I hadn't considered it that way, but like, yeah, the thing was, like, in particular, like some of the stuff, like the security doors or whatever, like there were a lot of really interesting set pieces, but
86 Kumadota says, I found Alex visually amazing, but aside from the gravity gloves, nothing new.
The comedy element was really good. I thought it, like, from a quality perspective, a lot of it was really cool. Man, look at this. The animations are great in this, though. But yeah, the problem with a game like this, it doesn't... Where am I going? Oh, this needs to come out here, and then you're going to jump up there. And you're gonna... These kinds of games are like really
Real Quest
low
says,
energy.
The game was way too limited mechanics-wise.
Yeah. Even the environment was quite limiting. Like, you couldn't even pick everything up, you know? It was like, okay, there's some standards in VR that you guys just aren't following. What's going on here? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I gotta hit that other one. Yoo! Yeah, that didn't hurt. This could go badly. Yoink! Okay, I'm supposed to get over here. Oh, I know. I see it. So you go up here, and this guy over here. Chop him down. You go over there. It's like, again, I feel like these games are not, like, I was a Quake player back in the day, and, like, if it's not at least got a little bit of zoom to it, it just feels slow. And this is a lovely little game. It's a lovely little game, but it's like, it's not, I need something that's a little bit more speed enthused or
Real Quest
bloodthirsty
says,
or something.
Not having mill was a big BS.
Not having mill. Oh my god, how big is this tree? Mill. Mill? MILF? You're a MILF fan? You like MILF? Oh, Melee. Okay. I was like, what? What? Oh, did I not hit that? What the heck? Did I literally dot down and not hit that? We were just talking about MILF. Come on, you gotta hit that. Come on, Quill. Get on with it. Growing up big. There, ow! What the heck was that? It was a dog. The dog decided to claw me. She's like, no, you are not worthy. All right, I feel like Quill like just barely makes the jumps every time. But yeah, I like for a game like this, like you could wait for it to be on a better platform and play the detail. But if you're gonna play the game, just freaking play it. Time moves quick, man. There's you know, if the game's available on any platform that you have, I would recommend just do it if you have the money and time. No, don't wait. Hey, what are you doing? Uh-oh. That guy's got a siege launcher. What the heck? He's got a... Woo! Back off, you. Alright, we're gonna...
Real Quest says, also the game was even more linear than HL2. It was all very tight corridors.
Very, yeah. I noticed that. And, like... Okay. Now, where are we going? Am I just supposed to be beating bugs? Is that it? Oh. I see. Climb up here? Nope.
Real Quest says,
No, get up!
I was so stupid and slow that made the game way too easy.
A lot of the visuals and stuff are really cool. I'll tell you what the hot take or whatever, for me is I think the Index is not worth the money. I didn't think it was worth the money at launch. I had one booked, I canceled it. After trying Kaz and Cherries at their place. I was like, nope. Not worth it. I know a lot of people like it, but I think it's a bit of an engineering feck up, to be honest. I mean, there's some really good stuff in there. In terms of a great display, you got a great machine, but that's just the display. Like, the front is a bit of a joke, and honestly, those controllers, they're just not right. Okay, what is going on here? Why are we all of a sudden... Quickly! Woo! How do I get over there? I don't understand. How is the stream with the quest so far? Hey, you opened the way. Good stuff. Like, am I supposed to jump diagonally over there? How am I supposed to get over there? That looks really difficult. I don't know. It's not obvious. I think you're going to get to climb this stuff once you make it green. That's my guess. Like, you're going to come back and that stuff will be green. That's my suspicion. Anyway, thanks for joining the Sunday stream. We do this most Sundays. I say most because I'm a busy family guy and sometimes I can't. But I'm also a busy streamer guy. So most Sundays we do. Sunday's actually pretty good because I can reach both audiences. On a Sunday, everybody who's in North America and everyone who's on the other side of the world. Okay. The fact just happened. Oh, that's it. That's the piece. Stick the piece in the part. That's a tiny gem. What should I do? Tell me, Quill. Tell me, Quinawabi, Quillywan Manobi. I push it, pull it, kick it. Can I have an idiot's guide, please, Quill? Quill's like, you want to do something? What if I just...
Real Quest says, another controversial take of mine is that Super Ho and Beat Saber are average games at best.
Oh! Super hot? Average. Beat Saber? Pretty fundamental. You get tired of it, but it's an indie that was successful. And it is one of those games that, like...
Dearest reader,
when you played
the
it...
sprites have granted you the means to inspire growth in this world.
Inspire
Use
growth.
this gift wisely, and Quill's path will flourish.
What did I tell you? I thought it was going to be the end of the game, but... La la la, la 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 la. That doesn't make any sense. You don't climb the leaves. You don't climb the green stuff, you climb the brown stuff. You just made it harder. High five. Yes, very cute. They programmed high five. Can you high five the mouse? Yes, you can. Hey, got the pink snowflake. There's a lot of those on the internet these days. All right, let's go. How do I inspire growth over here? Oh, let's... What the feck is this? Yeah. I've done this before. I've got 3 kids. Alright, let's go. Spire growth. Woo! It only lasts for so long before it dies off. Bum 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 bum. That'd be like a bridge made of mold. I've been a student. I've been there. I've done that. Bridge. The bridge of mold! Inspire! I'd love it if it said that. The controls like inspire growth. Will, you're going to make a great leader one day. Inspire growth. Hey, pup. Yay, I got another pink scroll! Whee! You're just licking your bottom. Because you smell like ass. Oh, yeah. You want dinner. I know. But you know what? There's very few people in this world who can do that for you. Very few. You gotta treat them right. Where did you go, dog?
Real Quest says, what we really need is a stalker game in VR. Into the Radius is way too linear.
Into the Radius is very linear. I want DayZ in VR. I keep saying that. I know I'm like blah blah DayZ blah blah blah. I know. But wait, hang on a second. We came down from there. Where are we supposed to go next? I don't see where I can inspire growth anymore. We're supposed to go over there. I feel like we're supposed to... Oh, it's going to be another one of those Twinkie things. Oh, here we go. It's a vegetative giant...
No walk-ins, huh? Quill smirked to herself, recalling the toad's words. Now they could go back and make their own path to Veda.
I will take down Vader at any cost. I am Jedi Knight.
The Mithril. No, not Mithril. The midichlorians are infested in this little mouse. All up in the mouse. It's horrible. It's got nasty stuff in its ears. Oh. Go, Quill. Go, Quill. It's your birthday. Go, Quill. What the fuck is that? Inspire. What the fuck? There it is. I really have a problem with this whole, like, penis road mechanic. It's weird. Ah, I fell to my death. But, like, Astrobot was really good. I enjoyed that. But again, it's one of these games that, like, you play it, and then once you're done, you're done. I know that that seems stupid, right? But it does seem stupid. Oh, look! I can put the green thumb. Okay, we've just triggered the plant electricity to open the plant door. I'm so glad there's no guns in these games. We have plant doors and plant penises. Oh, God. Alright. Light them up, Quillo. I don't know. If I didn't have you, chat...
Zim, do you use a green screen with OBS? Or a new background removal feature?
Oh, no, I just use a green screen. Yeah. I'm old school. Whee! That didn't work at all! Oh, you have to actually...
_V says, DayZ is niche gameplay. A base would not cover the production cost.
Yeah, I don't care how much money it costs. I don't want DayZ in VR. That's not what I'm saying. I want the style of game of DayZ in VR, where you're hunting, surviving. It could be super indie. Oh, you're drowned! Oh, shit. Guess that's me fired as a spiritual overlord. Oops. Oh, I have to do the whole level again? And you're just going to do a cute little animation first? Okay. Yeah, you do that. Don't you worry. I'll extend this road to you. Okay, I don't have to redo all of it.
Says, what happened to Vertigo 2? It seems to be very promising.
Vertigo 2 is cool. It's in development. It's getting close. Ah, you drowned again. This is funny. I almost never like sit and stream. But yeah, Vertigo 2 is freaking cool. The demo's neat. If you play the demo, then you'll know what I'm talking about. Now, Quill, you must use your power for good, not for evil. No, don't you do evil shit. Bad mouse. Ah, you just fell in the pool again.
He says, another Battle Royale FPS is more plausible.
Oh my god, but I don't want Battle Royale. Feck Battle Royale. Like, I really enjoyed it back in the day. I really did. I was a super fan. I met PlayerUnknown at a Twitch party in London. That was before he got like famous and stuff. I don't know. I really liked Battle Royale for a time. That time has passed. What am I doing jumping over here? We've already done that bit. We have to do this bit. With the extendable plant. No, we bring it here and then we drop you down. You see, that's how we do it. This is how we do it. I worked it out. I used my brain. The good thing is, it is like...
Real Quest says, what Twitch player?
Twitch player? Oh, PlayerUnknown is the creator of PUBG. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Oh, we're done with this part of the level. Okay. That's one thing they've really improved upon in the second version, is that the feeling of scale is like fantastic. You really feel like a mouse. There, punch it. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. What's that? Oh, Jesus Christ! Not these guys. Nope. Oh! Poison. Go. Inspire growth. Get the feck out. Well, you still can, Quill. Well, you still can. More flour. These guys are nasty. Blah, 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 blah. Did that work? Jesus, that worked. Oh, this is funny. You don't even have to plan ahead. You can literally just grow the stuff when you're ready. How's this gonna work? What? Okay. How's that gonna work? I can go down there and collect that stuff. What the hell? Okay, so we can inspire growth over there. How do I get up here? Oh, right, that ledge. Right there, right there. Go up. Go up, you little... No? Fine. Help us.
86 Dimadota says, can you put a bomb guy on it?
Yeah, but how? Oh, here. These... I'm never gonna get used to this, like, extendable... It's fucking weird, man. Where are you going? Where do you connect to?
Real Quest says, Zin, how do you rate Moss? Do you consider it a true VR game?
Yeah, it's a VR game. Yeah. Oh, I see. We're gonna play together nicely. You wanna come over here and play with me? Well, I'm gonna cause you to go there. And then while I'm there, I'm gonna go over here. This is like, if I don't have two hands, this is very difficult. Okay, now what do I do? What the heck do I do now? Now what? Now what? Oh, now I jump on this and I lead you up the garden path. And you come so delicately past the roses. Yes, yes, yes. No, all this kind of interaction stuff makes it a true VR game. Third-person games can totally be VR games. You don't necessarily have to. Hey, this is fun. Okay. Stay put. You're gonna climb. You're gonna climb across because that's what you do. You naughty little mouse. Okay, up you go. Up you go. Alright, now jump down. Jump down there. Over. Grab the pink thing. Yay, look, we got the pink thing. Great. Super. Was that worth it? Probably not, because now I have to go all the way around again. Stay put, you beetle. I'm not done with you yet. Stay put. Paint the flowers. But like this kind of interaction is quite good. Am I gonna have to do the beetle here again? I think I am. Yes, I will. Alright, so you're gonna go over there. And you're gonna come down this path and you're gonna help us again. It's kind of weird, like why wouldn't I just control the enemies all the time? Wouldn't that make anyone else wonder? Paint all this, paint all that. There we go. Over to the side. Thank you. Keep going. Don't fall. Be very careful, little Quill. You wouldn't want to fall and fracture both of those pink legs of yours. A double snap. Trap. Trap.
Real Quest says, I'm super excited for San Andreas. I wonder how good the interactions will be.
That could be great. Honestly, any GTA in VR could be really fantastic. Now, San Andreas is my least favorite of the games, but it's because it had like a bicycle and they just didn't really get the groove as much. That's my opinion. But what the hell am I supposed to do here? Can this go up there? Ah, I can. Ow! Jesus, he's just like... Run away! I don't know what those dudes are all about. Ow! Oh! Stop it! I guess I just have to fight them. Like, they don't really give you much of a choice. It's just like, you're going to fight them. And is there something like over here or what video? What's in there? Okay, there we go. I've healed Quill. Get rid of the plant now. And now it's just about fighting. Oh. Hey, you. You're late for a very important date. Oh. What about you? This just seems like too easy to some extent.
Real Quest says,
I think San Andreas VR is more exciting than Bone Lab. Potential is huge.
See what we can do. This is a little bit involved. Got that one. Like, I can just control these people much as I want. Are we done now? Yes, you fist pumped. That means we're done. Paint the rosy wall. Get ourselves out of here. Alright, very good. Well, this is Moss Book 2. For anybody who just joined us, thank you. Welcome to the Sunday show.
They were almost back. Quill couldn't wait to see that crotchety toad's expression when they walked right up to Veda's throne.
Quill doesn't seem very respectful. Like most teenagers. Yoink. Yoink. Oh. The bridge, huh? Okay. Okay. Can you get up there? This way. And we've seen what's been hiding behind door number 3. Aha. So, also double playing levels, I find is like an asset trick where it's like, oh, I spent so much time, I'm gonna have to have you see it twice.
Looks like you may be able to walk in and see Veda after all,
Remarked the toad smugly.
Thanks for your help, Toad.
Help a rodent?
He croaked with exasperation.
Never. Now go bother Veda if you must. I could use the entertainment.
Alright, that was neat. Do we want to go back there for any reason? Hey! What? Oh, I thought he just swallowed Quill. That could have been dramatic. That would have been awesome also. If he just swallowed Quill, he's like, feck off, and it just take too long, and he just eats the mouse. Or she? I don't know.
Dunpeel Hunter 87 says, LOL, I was half expecting that.
I think that would have been a good, like, even if, like, the toad was like, just kidding, and opened its mouth or whatever afterwards, like, that would be a good player moment. Back to the book.
Quill approached Veda's throne with the
Magic
confidence of a champion.
Rootseer Veda.
Oh look, we almost got all of
Sarfog
them.
is dead.
She proclaimed.
Cool.
My reader and I stand before you now to ask for your help.
Yes. The winds carried swift word of your victory twofold.
Veda replied.
And for making safer our soil, we are grateful. We'd be honored to provide both you and Argus safe passage back to your home in the clearing.
I like that you can mess with stuff. Just a little bit.
Thank you.
Quill replied.
But Moss, we'll never be safe until all the forged armies are defeated. I I have been chosen to safeguard the glass, and with the sprites fighting by our side, my reader and I will claim it all and end the arcane.
The back of their eyes to push
Veda
food down
was
their
wide-eyed at this news, seemingly
Really?
in awe.
Wow, if that's true, that's amazing. Is that why they, like, blink when they swallow? Wow, that's fecked up.
But the awe was anger.
The glass cannot be
Oh, look at
joined!
this place.
Veda fumed.
We separated it for a reason. And now some young, naive mouse dares to bring them together?
That's exactly how I would...
Quill was caught off guard, but kept her composure.
Times have changed.
Yeah, times have not changed.
Time is repeating.
Veda snapped.
The last one who dared to hold these 5 glass toyed with all our fates. So I will help you twofold. I'll help you to restore a vital balance. Give us back the green glass.
Uh-oh. Now we're fighting. Infighting civil war. Back it out. Now look at this place is so different. I hadn't recognized initially.
Look at the peace and prosperity our realms knew
Dumpy
before
Hunter
the Cinder Night.
87 says,
Back when the
Veda,
glass was separate.
Star Wars
Veda
mouse
continued.
mash up.
It is your duty to keep the torched wings that dominate our skies from writing the end for us all.
Quill dug in.
My uncle Argus, commander of the King's Guard, entrusted me and my reader to restore peace. We will face the arcane and take their glass. It's the only way.
It's not the only way.
Argus
it's a
is
way.
gravely mistaken.
Veda seethed.
Are you here to play God, reader?
Jesus.
She shouted to the sky.
Is that it? Do you think yourself wise enough to author our fates?
Awesome.
Quill defended her partner.
It's like Labyrinth.
We'll fight
Not
this
Labyrinth.
war on our
The
own
never-ending
if we
story.
have to.
And so you will. Let her pass.
Veda ordered her soldiers.
Then seal off every portal here. I had hoped you wiser than Argus, child. I pray our fates remain our own.
It's just starburst. That's what it is. The 5 starbursts come together. Up.
As Quill headed back to the castle, the toad consoled her in his own prickly way.
Don't take it too hard. There's a lot going on that your tiny brain couldn't possibly comprehend. Stay safe, Furball.
Heck. You should call me Furball? Giant slimy Jabba the Toad?
Dumpy Hunter 87 says,
Furball.
Uho frames.
I don't understand. Why can I fall like that far? I don't... What's this one? It's so weird. Uh-oh. Level design problem. I can't climb. Wink. Oh, come on. Walk the path. So what are you guys thinking? About this game so far? It's like, I feel like I'm playing it so you don't have to. But I think like Lost Ember, I probably shouldn't spend all my time just doing something like this.
Dumpy
The
Hunter
farther Quill
87
walked,
says,
the worse she felt. Uncle Argus had believed in her, and she'd failed miserably.
She didn't fail. I mean, she failed miserably. Feck off. That's not how it went down. She completed her quest, she got new information, she's coming back wiser. She's gonna go educate her uncle and be like, yo, Unc. Yeah, you were wrong, man. Alright, we got the last one of those. Blink. And now we're all good. Go back to Uncle. He's like, what did you do? Give me the stone! Where's the stone?
Hey, kid.
Oh no, it's the nymph.
You're alive? You need to quit messing with those stick-headed sprites. It's glass you need, and you'll find it right through this door. Crush the keeper, break the hex, and you're in. Follow me.
What are you talking? Headset is very low. Oh no. Think we're about to lose it. Think we're about to die. Quest is good. I think it's almost all over.
Kill the keeper. Kill the sleeper.
Alright, let's just go in there. And we'll see what it is. And, yeah, like, why is Krill killing? Like, Krill is a murdering little mouse. There's like Mighty Mouse, and then there's Murder Mouse.
Last time Quill saw Durin, he was snapped up in the jaws of Sarfog. Yet, here he was, unscathed.
Unscathed
A
and
wondrously strange creature.
evil.
86 the Mardotter says, no,
And
we'll
hurry to
never
catch
see
up.
the end of Moss.
I could totally plug in. I just don't know if it's... What the hell's going on here? Beckett, press the button, you little bastard. There we go.
86 the Mardotter says, I'm also fine with never seeing the end of Moss.
Yeah, I think people are like, yeah, this is kind of boring. It's okay, like, it's a story, right? It's okay.
Come on, kid. Gotta move while he's still sleeping.
But, like, if I want to keep playing, if we want to keep doing questy stuff, then I'm going to have to do more. At least this shows me that we can do a quest stream and it's, like, stable or whatever down here, and that's okay. Okay. This is so going to feck off on me, or, like, just shut down very, very soon. And, like, loses all my progress. If that did that, I would never come back to the game. That's just the way I am with games. I'm like, no, feck it. Wasn't meant to be. That is not our fate. You see what I mean? Like, look at how grand this is. It's very cool. They really did a lot of environment art. That's... What are you doing?
The keeper lives inside that greenhouse, kid.
Durin spun a gesture toward the shiny building in the distance.
Uh-oh! Spaghetti-o! There goes the power and the death.
Real Quest
It is
says,
over.
Medal of Honor is a much better
time.
game than Moss,
Let's
yet
go,
people consider it bad.
Okay. Get out of the chair, you fecker! Oh! Alright. We're back here now. Oh, yes! Yeah, I know. Medal of Honor 2 is like... The thing is, it's like dynamic and stuff. Yeah, sure, okay. Okay. The nice thing about Medal of Honor, for me, is that it's fun. It's just like, it's a fun, silly, stupid game, and you're like, blam, 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 and a bunch of Germans, you know, and if you're German and playing it, then you're like, oh god, no, please, stop. But other than that, yeah, the game is good. Solid game. Medal of Honor is worth it. It's huge, so you better have a big quest if you want it. Is it better than Sniper Elite? Tenfold better. Do not buy Sniper Elite. You will be so disappointed. It is ugh. Sniper Elite is incredibly disappointing. The AI is terrible. It's shooting you like, no, just don't. Stay away from it. All the optics and everything were fixed. People just jumped the gun with Medal of Honor and
Juggalojo84
didn't
says,
spend 2 hours.
there goes all the hard work.
It's the problem. There goes all the hard work. Wait, are you... Joe? Don't tell me. I didn't just nuke it, did I? I hope I didn't just nuke it. I don't care. I'm probably not going back. Zim, what games do you think
Real
are underrated?
Quest says, Zim, what games do you think are underrated to name few?
Well, we'll do that. 1 second. I'm going to go to my own review website, and then we'll just figure it out that way. Because there's a few games that I know are just like that. Personally, there aren't many, right, that are like underrated. But there are some. Indeed, there are some. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh, this doesn't have the filter. Why does this not have the filter on it? That's freaking weird. This one's got the filter. Maybe it's a personalization. Anyway, I can just... Wanderer is really solid. You said underrated. Rogue Ascent VR is a hand tracking game, which is really cool.
Says, LOL, I'm just joking. I don't know if it is Zim.
Yeah. Joe, you make me nervous. I would say Rogue Ascent VR, which is a finger guns thing where you're like, it's like, you'd think that hand tracking games would suck. Like, I wasn't much a fan of Unplugged, which is the air guitar one. Wasn't much a fan of that. The other one that's like super underrated is definitely From Other Suns. From Other Suns should have sold, like, been a top 5 game. FPS, play with friends, amazing, replayable, exciting almost every time. Just like way before its time. Chronos is another one. So if you like Quill, or you think Quill is kind of like okay, but you want a game that's actually got balls or whatever and feels a little bit more Souls-like in its presentation, Chronos. Early game, Chronos. Check that out. It's cool. You'll like it. You can thank me later. Let's see, what is this? That's not the one I was thinking. Okay. What else was there? Just looking. Ancient Dungeon. Ancient Dungeon is a fantastic single dev game from a German guy called Eric. And that game, a lot of people deserve to play that, like end to end. I haven't finished it myself. That one's fantastic. Squingle. I think Squingle as a puzzle game, an indie puzzle game, is really awesome. That's on App Lab.
Real Quest says, have you tried Compound VR? I think that's also underrated.
Not yet. I've been waiting, and I think they just had their Steam release or whatever, so I'll see. Oh, underrated. There's no game that's more underrated than Space Pirate Arena. Space Pirate Arena is, when you can play that, when you set it up and it works, it's finicky to set up. Once you get it working, holy shit. I don't think I've had more fun. Have you tried Until You Fall? Yes. Yeah. That's the music kind of, it's the Shell Games roguelite sword battler game, which is cool. Sometimes I don't have enough energy, like with all the stuff that I do to put the show on. Sometimes I just don't have enough energy, and I'll kind of come to that, and it's difficult. These two games are really good. Puzzling Places and Everslot. Puzzling Places for chill, Everslot for slay, and Tetris Effect is one that a lot of people push by. They're like, Tetris is just Tetris. But Tetris Effect is like such a good game to just like zone into. And the music, I want that soundtrack. The music is just so pulsating and pushy and like fantastic. Really good. We're going to end the stream soon, by the way. I'm kind of running out of time here on old Sunday. You can see it's 7 o'clock. I got to sit down with the missus and stuff like that. So this has been fun. I won't cover any more games, but we'll finish off on some of this stuff. And
Real Quest says,
good,
in my opinion, Compound VR is top 5 VR game to date. It's the Doom Eternal of VR.
I need to play Compound then, because it seems like we have lots of stuff like that. You're still hoping Puzzling Places comes to Steam. I thought it was coming to Steam. Mad Hatter? Yeah. Maybe I'm wrong. What else have I got? I mean, I can go back a little bit further, but I think that people don't recognize the genius that is Cosmodread. Cosmodread, in my opinion, is the best long-form horror game that there is. The other one that we didn't run tonight is The Persistence. The Persistence has a module, which I will demonstrate to you when Karen is around and able to help me on stream. Because you can have a tablet, right? Like this. Let me show you if I've still got it here. Do I still have it on here? Covert is another one. That's quite cool. I'm not sure I still have it on here, though. Miscaps. No. I suspect that maybe I deleted it. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't seem to be here anymore. No. Is it? No, I don't see it. Okay, so I'll have to reinstall it if I don't have it. But basically, it's such a cool system. One player has a map of the horror game that the person's in, and they can attract enemies from other rooms into that person's room. They can like unlock doors. They can do all kinds of like stuff to help or hinder the player, but it's only on LAN. It's only on LAN. There's no server version. I can't allow chat to do that. And that's insane. I begged Firesprite. I begged them. I was like, guys, please just give me the server code. I'll run the server. I'll run the box. I'll run the box just so that people can come in. And I don't want to like open my network in Hamachi and DMZ, like open my network to everybody. But
I sadly can't play Cosmodread with the terrible Quest 2 LCD screens.
Oh, you're a sensitive to black levels person. It's not the screens. It's Cosmodread. It's Cosmodread. So Cosmodread's mobile version is a different build from a color template. It's not that the screens can't handle it. They specifically made it kind of look like crap. Like there's no fog, there's no depth in the blacks. But I've played games that had nice depths in the blacks. Take fucking rowing game. What the hell am I talking about? End Dreams Covert Ops. Covert Ops has some nice blacks. It's not pitch black. It's not nice black, but it's like halfway black. Like Eminem. It's like Eminem level black is what it is. Let's see. Underrated games. You've got me on like a quest now. Games that were not well rated by the public that I think are killer. Solaris is
Real
amazing.
Quest says, well, it seems that's might be way I did not like it.
It's so sad that died off. Solaris Off-World Combat is what Firewall did for PSVR, brought to Quest, and it felt like old school Quake or whatever. It was probably the only FPS on Quest that I really stuck with, but it died within months. It was like, it really limped. And it's not that the model was wrong. It's like the timing of it wasn't right. There wasn't enough to kind of lure you back in. It just wasn't ready, and they launched it and it died as a result. And it's like the model was fantastic and it felt great and the combat was amazing. And it was like, it's another one of those like little moments in time There's another one that was really, really great. Super fun model that 100% would slay if it came to Quest, I think. If the Quest store, I mean. And that is... oh, what was the name of the game? This is really back. This is like 2016. But basically you had paintball guns and a grid. And when you, like Splatoon-wise, you'd paint the tiles so you could move. But it was like, it was teleport locomotion, and then you'd fire. So if they did it again, but with smooth loco and no teleport, I think it would be amazing. I think it would really be good. Because you were ducking behind boxes and like gunning, and it was kind of like a friendly shooter, but it was really intense. A great team game. And you'd be like shouting to your friends and stuff, and like, there's one over the block, can you get covering fire? It's amazing. Firewall has to come. What else? What else is really good? I gotta feed the dog here in a second, otherwise she's gonna eat me. All right, this is gonna be a silly one from the very early days of Quest. If you haven't played it and you don't realize it's around, I wouldn't be surprised. Dance Central, okay? I know I look like a super buff, really beefy jock type guy, but no, I like my Dance Central. And I used to play Dance Central on Xbox, and I beat the first and second games because I'm that much of a dancer. But like, I enjoyed that so much. When it came to Quest, the fact that you can like have playoffs with other people, it made for a great duo stream that my wife and I used to do. And like, we played it there, we played it a few times. Otherwise, great. Fantastic music, it's harmonics game. Just like Audica, fantastic. Really, really good. Really good. It's amazing. Anything else here that's good? Time Stall. If you haven't played Time Stall on Quest, catch up with that. It's like it's a really cool little game. That was neat. It's got time travel and stuff like that. Anything else? One that swallowed me absolutely whole. Gadgeteer. Gadgeteer is a game about dominoes and setting them up and having them knock each other down. And you place this entire array of them and you knock it down. And it's so good. Oh, it's so good. What do they call those? Rube Goldberg experimental machines or whatever? That's another one. So I think you've got enough there from me. I could keep going back. Things like Akron by Resolution Games. Almost the best multiplayer with the family game. You know, dad gets to be the tree. The kids are all on mobile phones, right? Cell phones, and they have their own free app. And they get to attack as the squirrel and grab the nuts or whatever. Just like shout out loud fun. I'm drawing most of this from buy recommendations on reviews.zimtalk5.com. If you haven't been to the site, just be aware there's multiple tabs. So the first tab is the latest.
I will make sure to try these games.
And you just keep going back. But these are just really, really fun. I got stuff for all kinds of platforms. I was just trying to see if there was anything else. There's another one that's like, it's probably aging now. It feels like a 2017 game, but it's still worth playing in my opinion. It was called The Morrigan. The Morrigan, M-O-R-R-I-G-A-N, The Morrigan. That was pretty cool. It's like an RPG style game. Linear, not as free roam as you or I might like, because I can tell you like that kind of thing. Yeah, I think that's probably a good place to call it. The other thing is VR Chat and Rec Room have like user-created content that's really good. Dive into that, check it out. There's really some great game designs in there. Yeah.
Real Quest says, Zim, how about the games that you are the most excited that are coming up?
Haven't played it yet. You might have, eagle-eyed of you might have seen it in my library. I haven't touched it yet. I'm going to say that because I am under silencing embargo. But I haven't played it. I haven't touched it yet. I'm interested in Red Matter 2, so I need to play that at some point. I normally wait until it's live, so I agree to the embargo. I get the game early, and then it's like it sits in my library, and I go like, I should make a video. You know, like I should just do what the other people do and just, you know. But then I'm like, audience and impressions and live reactions, and it's like, all right, wait until live. So I'm waiting until live with that one. But that I'm excited for. I'm excited for Vertigo 2, like you mentioned earlier. I want him to bring From Other Suns to Quest, for feck's sake. I know that the dev behind Windlands has announced publicly that Windlands 2 is coming to App Lab, so that's really cool. That's one to look forward to for anyone who's an App Lab person who enjoys stuff on App Lab. That game's amazing.
Demar says, I've an hour put into Red Matter, but I'm finding the locomotion a bit awkward.
It is. It's not. I never finished it. It's enough to get a dip, is my opinion, right? Like, and I also don't think. I think it feels like the first Half-Life, where it's a bit awkward to move about at times. Like things in the world just feel a little bit clunky, but there's some really neat stuff. Like the crab claws controls are really neat. The visuals at the time, very good. The story kind of neat, like that kind of Soviet, you know, moon base flavor to it. And then it's like almost a little bit of twinge of horror in there too. So I appreciate that mixture of elements. It's really kind of like an artistic creation. I think that they really succeeded in terms of what they were looking to do there. I'm still scrolling. You can't stop me. Maybe the number one that like I wished had made the hop was Narrow, like another Resolution Games game. Narrows on the Oculus Go. And you're like, Zim, you don't play the fucking Go anymore. I do. I still use my Go. I still use it. Hubris is good. Yeah.
Brendan White says, are you excited for Hubris VR? Or Half-Life Levitation? 86 Demar
Hard to
says,
say.
yeah, I think I just got to Red Matter a bit too late.
Upgraded from Quest 2. So, I mean, upgrading from Quest 2 to Quest, or sorry, from Quest 1 to Quest 2, I think is more about just the visual clarity. So, puzzling places would be the one, because you've got all the puzzle pieces and it's like very nuanced, like detail. That's a very specific question. I love it. It's a really good question, because now I'm wrecking my brain. Like, Quest 2 versus Quest 1. What would stand out to me? Squingle would be another one. That looks really good. Probably something like After the Fall, I think, for me. That runs really well. That's just the kind of game you can play so long, you know? Fucking hell. You're all hanging on to me like your teeth are sunk in and I can't leave. Guess what? The only game I've played so far is Township Tale. Is it Township? It should play Township Tale. That would tickle me. Arcanian, that would tickle me. I'm just wrapping the show, actually. I never got to use my hold screen after we shot all those deer. Shot at all those deer. Slight correction. If you came here for the hunting, I'm sorry I disappointed you. Did a little bit of quilling instead, which was okay. We need to go back. We need to use Oculus Quill and do more Pictionary sessions with Karen. House of the Dying Sun is one that not many people know, but Homeworld fans would love. Rudel, great shout. That's a good one. I love when people have like these offbeat suggestions. There's some really good games out there. There really are. Now I haven't played all of them. I feel like I've fallen behind a little bit. Some of you know I've had a problem with mods in Skyrim. I'm still receiving help, unfortunately, from other modders.
Real Quest says, out of Bone Lab, Saints and Sinner 2 and GTA San Andreas, which one are you most excited of?
Oh god, that's hard. Saints and Sinners 2. I will not finish Chronos. No, feck that. I talked to the game devs. I was like, how long is this game? And they're like, for you, Zim, 120 hours. I'm like, I'm not doing it. It's death loop. But I'd love to run Chronos on stream again at some point, because I feel like without anything on the screen, yes, I have a Pucho here who's like, I want dinner. Yes? You hungry? You want food? Is that what you want? You want dinner? She's getting on my case. I should wrap the show, yeah? In fact, I love hanging out with you guys. I really do. I mean, if you want, I could use my be right back screen and go feed the dog and come back, and then you'll have seen the meat. Let's do that. Because Pucho, you're Pucho, right? Like Cujo? Let's do it. Okay, I'll do it. I'll be right back. Enjoy. You'll still hear me, but you can just stare at meat. You're a vegetarian. And I'm sorry. Then I'm sorry. The thing is I gotta wrap up. Because if I don't wrap the show up, then I can't get other things in my life done, but great. Still. I can't. Yeah, I would absolutely 100% just hang out and play games with you guys like all night. I would absolutely do it. If I had nothing else to do, that is what I would do. I would do that. I would just hang out. Because you guys are cool. And it's fun to just be able to just do random things. Yeah. We're gonna see you, Rudo. Bye. I'm not leaving. That's not the end, by the way. I am back. And oh, my back is cracking there. That's good. I don't know. I'm on two minds. I need to like ping the lady and see. Let me just see when she's free. Maybe I should just... Maybe we should just wrap it.
Real Quest says, Zim, why did you choose Saints and Sinner 2 over Bone Lab and San Andreas?
Bone Lab doesn't, like... I like Boneworks. I did. I like Boneworks. San Andreas I've played before. So bringing it to VR, it's not a brand new game for me. Saints and Sinners is on my top 5. So for those who have never been to zimtalk5.com, you will see it. You will see it there. It's somewhere here. Hold on. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. It's over on this side. We've got number 3, which is The Walking Dead Saints and Sinners. And that is my website. You know the most annoying thing about my website? I got to get a coder or something to help me here. Like having to have a lowercase z. It's just... I used a template website. I cheated. I don't always cheat, but I had to do it quickly. So, oh, it's a wild brat. Hello. It's a Panda. That's not. Did you change your name back? Or are you just using an old account? What did you do? Gotta be an old account. I'm guessing old account. I'd be very surprised if you spent 5 years under one name and you're like, feck it, I'm going back to basics. Yeah, I thought so. Well, Brothers Grimm? Grimm something? Grimlord? Grimlord Falker? Grim something. I can't remember. My brain's like, you know, like your neuron is not connecting.
Real Quest says, S.
Oh. Oh my. Wolfgrim. Yeah, there you go, Wolfgrim. I always liked Sniper Panda, actually. I don't know why. I just did. I love Strep Level 0, but in my opinion, they need to make another game like Duck Season. I did not properly play it right. Yeah, you're right. I just thought it was like, I mean, I knew there was extra to it, but I didn't properly play it because I didn't know you had to shoot the dog or whatever. It was funny. Oh, funny. Oh, funny. Arcadian, I love that you've watched the show long enough that you know when I touched a game, but I didn't do it properly. And you've got it like on your little tick list of like, Zim didn't do this game properly or this game. You've got a list, man. Might be in your head, but you've got a list. And that tickles me pink. That tickles me pink. This has been a good show. But yeah, my top 5 are Skyrim, modded, Medal of Honor, Walking Dead Saints and Sinners, From Other Sons, and then Resident Evil with the DLC. The DLC has to be included for that. It's the main game was kind of, if anyone else played Resident Evil 7, the first third of the game is like really good VR, and then it gets to like, what the fuck is this? And then it gets better again towards the end. So, it was Buck. Is Buck still here? Did I? Oh, you mean before? Oh, okay. Trying to figure these things out. It's all good. Yeah. But anyway, I need a drink. Oh, right. Should I show you this? Some people know this. Force
Real Quest says, surprised you did not include it Boneworks.
I'm not. Boneworks is not a game that I'm like super fan of. I really like what they did with it, but it wasn't like a favorite of mine. It wouldn't be top 10 for me. There were other games that I think are more deserving because they question the genre more. As a physics game that's like kind of fecky and weird and does its own world, it's awesome that they were able to come up with a smallish studio, an IP that strong. Like it really feels like its own character, you know? So this is the ProTube, okay? This is the ProTube VR. This is a pistol-based one, right? So for shooting.
Quest says, better than Half-Life Alex.
So that's cool. Oh, that's difficult. That's difficult. You're like, I can tell it's a loaded question. But bollocks. I kind of put them on similar level with Alex creeping out front, I would say. But here, let's show you this stock. And not pull anything over. Okay, you've got the idea. So, so the beauty of this thing is that it is, first off, mag cups, right? Second off, carbon fiber. The latest generation of force tube. Okay, so it's got the old gadgety thing here.
Arcanian says,
I've even got another one of
better
these.
than Medal of Honor.
This is internal battery, so you're not having to replace the batteries. It's internal. It did survive the move, and I will be trying that. What's better than Medal of Honor? No, that fucking Boneworks is not better than Medal of Honor. Not in my book. These fold up, by the way. The reason you have these is to counterbalance. That's the plan. How much does that improve your shooting? Not 1 iota. It doesn't improve your shooting, but it makes the game feel fucking awesome. I mean, it's
Real
like 400
Quest
quid.
says, I find it funny that
It's
many
insane.
people praise Boneworks' story.
I mean, it's a kind of a crazy game. Kind of crazy game. I like the story. I like the story because it's just it was really unique. It took a lot of like craftsmanship to like come up with, you know. But if I was to pick out a game that like a lot of people don't play, but absolutely should, it's the whole Tesla story with not from the Sons. Fucking the Hidden Hours one. The Invisible Hours. The Invisible Hours is a masterpiece of VR. It's great.
Brendan White says, Zim, what are your thoughts on the haptic vests? Are they worth it in their current state?
Brendan, I shouldn't be able to give an opinion on it, frankly. I really shouldn't, because it just doesn't... Now, you can see here, I've got a sub pack right on the back of my chair, and I use that along with the butt kicker, which is driven by this and an amp under the desk, and it makes the whole chair vibrate, rumble. One thing that I was planning for this, actually, was to have 2 wooden columns coming up with cylinders of water, where you could see, and maybe I could alter the viscosity of the water, but like as it was rumbling in front of me, you'd be able to see it, you know, you'd be able to feel in visuals what I was feeling in the chair. And I thought that would be pretty cool. But I use it for my own entertainment more than stream these days. The haptic vests, I can't comment. I've tried Wooger, did not like the fit of Wooger, but I'm a small t-shirt guy, right? So I'm 5'11", but I'm skinny, and so I wear a small size t-shirt, and the sub pack for me fits right. And the Wooger is better, I've heard, for bigger dudes. Like if you're like my friend Buck or Dr. Oculus, they're large men, right? And the way the Wooger fits on them is much more comfortable than the sub pack. The sub pack can be quite cutting, but I find
White
the
says,
sub pack is good.
have you used these during first-person shooter games?
Absolutely. Now, the coolest thing that you can do, arguably, is the combo. Now, this is stupidly expensive. You wouldn't do this for yourself. They sent me this. They sent me this equipment. I didn't pay anything for this. In fact, I've been getting gifts from these guys since early on. I was trying to keep them alive when their Kickstarter basically didn't complete successfully, and
Real Quest
they
says,
managed to stay alive.
Project TX is Bonework but without the junk and even more realistic physics.
What the heck is Project TX? I've never heard of that. So the cool thing you can do with this is you can take this piece out and be like, you know, don't want that. I want this. Yeah! Yeah, baby! And so you've got double the rumble. And it fucking works. It's crazy. Now you would adjust the hand position and stuff like that, but it actually works. And that's just insane.
Arcanian says, have you tried B-Haptics yet?
Onward is the best game for this because it's slower paced. Does not work with Pavlov well because it's too quick. I don't know if it's changed, but this didn't used to work with Pistol Whip. And it's like the only thing I want to play with this is Pistol Whip. I've used it as a gun accessory for Space Pirate Arena in both in video form and in real life because it just feels cool to have the weight of the gun, even though it's not the weight of a real gun. A real gun is like 3 times this weight, but it's still something. It kind of gives you that feeling, and it looks so cool on screen as well, right? So that one's neat. But like in terms of things that you would actually buy for yourself, the thing that's most important, let's see. Yeah.
Sniper Panda says, does it work with From Other Suns?
No, sadly. From Other Suns is so good, man. I fucking love From Other Suns so much. What I advise people to buy, my opinion, if you want a stock for the purposes of improving your aim and stuff, you do something like this. Usually costs about 50, 40, 50, something like that. Get it from anybody, doesn't really matter. Solid straight tube, 2 simple 3D printed slip connectors. Doesn't have to be magnetic, right? This one is, just because I engineered it that way. But that's all you need. That's all you need to have really good accuracy, and then that will improve your game. That's enough.
Arcanian says, need to play FOS soon.
If I had all night, I would play FOS right now, because FOS is
Real
amazing.
Quest says, Zim, what was the first time you came in contact to VR?
First time I came in contact to VR, you can definitely see that. That's, 1 second here. Where do I have that listed? So I actually have a video of it. I had the foresight. It was 9 years ago now. Let me see if I can. Yeah, here we go. It was August 27th, 2013. Is when it was. Holy shit. August. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're nearly on. So this is the video. Oh my.
Can you hear me?
Oh.
Excellent.
Virtual Golf Club is
Brendan
shite.
White says, do you rate the virtual golf
If
club?
you want to do, so that video is, just look for the word Chaos, CHAOSS, or Oculus Rift Dev Kit Demo, and that's mine. It's like, it's a couple thousand views, and if you want to see our first time, myself and Karen, we recorded it. That was the first time we ever put a headset on. We just brought along a camera and we're like, let's record it. Why not? It'll be fun. It's ridiculous. And then like 8 years later, here I am, still going. What was that question? What did you say? What did you say? First time you came into contact, do you rate virtual golf? I wish I had VR to join you in FOS. Need that jump scare from the ends. Oh man, it was so good. This was the video that started it all. Alcatel Y800. That's true. That was my first face cam. I'll show you what I'm talking about here now. So, if you're going to be into golf and stuff, then get one of these. These are so cool. So this really does a great job. I don't think there's a polarity to it. So you just shove that in there. This makes the golf game so much better. Back when you were kind of hot. Jesus Christ, now. Love it. I absolutely love it. Keep saying this, please. Now so old. Man, I still remember like going over to that guy's place and getting the demonstration and just it was so changing. There you go. That's the club, right? It makes such a difference to feel. Here, I'm gonna do a little demonstration here. All right. So you're there and you're like, you know, but moo, moo, like that. Moo, moo.
Real Quest says,
And then
Zim,
he's like
do
shadow
you
of
know
light.
a Quest 2 golf
And that
game
works
with
well.
real-sized golf field?
Yeah. But that's, if you're gonna golf, get one of them. They're cool. They're expensive though. That one's like 70, but it transforms the game. You like change so much. It's kind of crazy. That would work for tennis. There's one for tennis, like almost a tennis grip. I sent it to my dad, but there's like a tennis grip B1, so it's very similar. It's longer, obviously, than a tennis, but that could totally work. Yeah, there isn't a great tennis game. I think it's because there hasn't been sales. There are some tennis games. I just got a key to one, but we didn't play it tonight, but I will play it soon. Golf Plus is amazing. Speaking of golf, I was hoping to give my dad my Quest 1 to play golf with one of those, but Ryan just confirmed they're dropping Quest 1 support. Ooh. Yeah, I can understand that, though. It does, it labors even on Quest 2. Sometimes. Not often, but sometimes. You know. So, that's what that is. We've just been sitting here chatting away, but thank you for Twitch and YouTube folks for joining us today. It's been good, you know. Tell you what, let's do this again soon. It's been a fun night. Thanks for all the questions. Nice seeing you again, Panda. Or Grim. Actually, you know what? I've been playing DayZ again. It's good. Lately, it's like
Real Quest says
really nice looking.
tennis games feel horrible with VR controllers.
Yeah, I can imagine that because you've got there's no length to it, and that length is much needed. So, okay. Well, I better wrap it up. Look, it's nearly 1 o'clock there in the UK. Nearly 8 o'clock here, which means it's almost time for the new week ahead. Thank you for spending Sunday with me. I appreciate that. And
Sniper Panda says,
change.
remember all the science experiments we did in Days?
I remember all kinds. Oh man, DayZ was so good. If I could go back and just have another week. No, it's good. It was good for the time that we had it. We had some amazing runs. I died a lot. But it was good. There was some saving graces as well, where I like ran over by a Jeep or something. Someone ran me over by a Jeep, and I spent 4 hours crawling in black and white, and then they transfused me.
Nighty night, Jim.
Good night. Have a good week ahead. We'll do some more streamy stuff this week. Nobody watches on Tuesdays. I should just cut Tuesday. I don't know. Feckin' why. And we got August 27th, the next Def Reality podcast, which feels like ages away. That's 2 weeks. And then in 3 weeks' time, Mr. Buck is coming out and hanging out. So that should be fun, too. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. We didn't actually kill a Bambi. I'm very sad. All right. Well, next time we're going to hunt zebra. Because they got to go. Silver, you're right. You do. I don't know why there's so few people on Tuesday, though. I've never worked it out. It's always been that way for me. And I don't know. Is that a thing for other people who stream and stuff? We'll figure it out. Anyway, good night, everybody. There's my antlers. All right. Ciao, ciao. Have a good one. Is it for me? Hello? Good night. Good night, everybody.